pay him for?
Like,
Vote to kill.
What would I pay? I hear the one in the foundry.
Do you guys? I hear it.
Yep.
I will play a drawbridge. I don't know if you guys hear it.
That's a drawbridge right there.
Yep.
That's a drawbridge.
Okay,
Sure.
perfect. All right. So last session, a lot happened. You met a new companion by the name of Cormac out on the road by the abandoned water wheel. You decided that was good as place as any to both rest the horses but also continue westward towards Kresk in hopes of trying to figure out what is causing both Kresk as well as nearby villages to have some sort of food shortage. You know, at this time of the year, late autumn, food shortage is not a common place. You know that although Barovia is, a pretty tough place to survive, people do manage to get by, but these stories coming from Kresk, a town that seemingly lives in isolation, has lived in isolation for a very long time under the rule of the Kreskov family, usually did really well, and usually they've done very well, maintaining their own livestock, their own, like all of their food sources, all of their building materials, basically everything that they had, apart from the wine, was sourced locally. Such an organic place Kresk was. But now rumors have come from nearby villages, but also from Kresk itself that something is going on. And you know that Irina, you're the person who you all know, some of you know best. She may be baggage to some, but she's been formidable in certain cases, allowing you to gain access to Kresk, allowing you safety within a community that usually would have just turned you away. And you know that she's waiting there for you. While you were on the way, though, a few carriages did come by. One driver who Merek unfortunately didn't recognize right away was that of Luvash. And that's when you realize the vision that you had of the children fighting in the werewolf den had not yet happened. It was some sort of premonition, some sort of tell of what was to come. You ventured into the woods with 8 other Vistani and Luvash as well. And that's when you came upon an interesting werewolf that is only interesting because as you all attacked and almost opened fire, you noticed that this specific werewolf, the werewolf by the name of Zuleika, shows some sort of compassion, and you see that she is still in this bestial personality, this bestial person, but that murdering children in the sake of sport is not something that she agrees with. She mentions her leader, Kirill, has sent amongst his most savage to follow her and chase her through the woods. And that's where we left it. And so with that, I think we can go back to the top of the order to Reeves. Does anyone want to say anything, do anything before we jump in? Anything I missed? I could have missed something.
I think that's
we did that whole thing with the book last time too, didn't we?
Yeah, great point. You learned that from reading the Tome of Strahd, you learned not a ton, but you learned a little about the internal layout of the Amber Temple, a temple that you clearly know is somewhere in the mountains, a place that Casimir, somebody who you've had frequent contact with, has asked you to travel to with him when you're ready. And you learned where Strahd finally gained his powers after some sort of of sacrifice deep within the Amber Temple.
And there was another being or thing, or I don't know. Did we hear the name of that thing? I don't recall.
I
No.
don't think we got the name, no.
I
No.
don't think you did. No.
We
You did learn that Alexandra, who was
Was his
Godfrey's
first kill? Yeah.
yeah, Godfrey's sister, was first kill, which
Oh.
again was surprising to you because at least from what you remember in your book, you fought alongside her at the Battle of Argynvost.
I did get Strahd's sword, so that's something.
Yes.
That
we
is
did
true.
We learned that the darkness and energy from the tomb was the same one that Reeves had experienced when he died.
Mm.
Yeah.
This is true.
So many good notes. I'm so happy.
They're
Travis has
messy,
been-
but
Travis has been the note taker
Really?
since the start.
I'm just
there-
trying to keep up.
There is
That's
a Wednesday. There's a Discord channel for notes as well. If you did want to add anything to there, feel free. But yeah,
Her
with
name-
that,
This woman's name was Zuleika, I think. Right?
Zuleika, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She basically offers, and this is where I'll hand it over to all of you. She says that she is no monster, although you can tell that she is clearly battling an inner demon of sorts between seeing some of the Vistani slightly wounded. She is clearly having a hard time controlling kind of the beast within, but she shares that she will lead you to the den.
Are we going in initiative order to talk with her? Or
We
can
we
say
will. And so Reeves, I'll hand it over to you.
I'm gonna toss her. Oh wait, maybe I'm not. Shoot, I thought I had caltrops on me.
Caltrops, you might.
Nah, I'm checking. No, I don't have any. I used them a while back. I remember now. That's fine. I'm just gonna say, stay with us. We appreciate the help. I look around at the party as if just seeing if anyone's gonna interrupt me, but we'll take any help we can. We need to hurry to save those kids. And
still
I'll
going in,
step forward. Yeah.
Are we still?
All right, Cormac. I'm interested to see what Cormac's reaction is to this. He's just new to Barovia.
I am apparently just on this ride, and as far as I know, there is no way out. So
We're your ticket out of here, buddy. Stick with
let's
us.
see. Stay by myself, follow a bunch of crazy people into Werewolf then. Fuck it.
Okay.
I'll move forward a little bit, yeah.
All right. Lisbeth.
So where is she?
She is like calling out from the darkness, but yeah, you hear her from calling up here.
So I can't even see her.
You can't. But what I will say is like maybe some flicker of torchlight, like now and again, kind of like as it sparks up a little bit, you kind of catch a glimpse of her. She's clearly holding her side, clearly very wounded, not only from your hits, but clearly from some sort of other injury that she has had as well.
So I want to walk up to her,
Okay.
but I don't know if I can see her if I do. Like, is it gonna like could like Lisbeth wants to basically he's gonna come out of a rage.
Okay.
And he's going to I basically want to walk up and kneel down in front and like just take a knee in front of her.
You do have torches if you wanted to like light one and kind of like maybe you pull a torch out or something and.
Yeah, let's do that in case, because if I can't see her, then that's kind of.
All right. Let me know.
And
You
then-
should have some more vision shortly.
There, now I can see her. Okay. Yeah, so Lisbeth wants to walk up and just stop and takes a knee in front of her and looks her directly in the eye and just says, if you hurt anyone in this party, or if anything happens to these children, I will not hesitate to put this axe through your head. And just kind of stares at her.
Okay. You notice that as you do approach, she kind of like sniffs the air, and you can tell, like, she is clearly battling, like I said, this inner beast. But she doesn't attack.
Okay. And then after I say that to her, I'll kind of wait for her acknowledgement to see if she kind of agrees with what I just said. Or understands what I just said.
She says, I will try my best, but I can't control it sometimes. And like you can tell, like I said, there's this real struggle. So you think that she will try, but you're not sure how
well. So Lisbeth will just say good enough, and he'll kind of yell back to the party and say, can anybody patch her up slightly so she doesn't die along the way on us?
I have a potion of healing if that's the best we got. I'll toss you my potion of healing.
I can heal too.
What would you...
I would like to try something interesting if you will allow it.
Okay.
From what we can tell, she's telling the truth. So I'm debating
roll an insight check.
Well, I can, yeah, I will, but I can cast Zone of Truth as well. Skills.
We did. I think we did, or maybe I did insight. I don't know. I think we
did last session. You had a 15.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I'm wondering if I cast protection from evil and good, and I cast it for either lycanthrope or shapeshifter or whatever. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do that and hope it calms the beast within.
Ooh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, he says.
I don't know.
Oh,
interesting.
It is interesting.
I mean,
yeah.
If she transforms, she's gonna go after me at least, and nobody else. But
okay. So actually, to make it, because I'm pretty sure I have to touch her if I'm not mistaken.
It is a touch spell. Yeah.
Yeah. So as a bonus action to make it there in time, did you add those tattoo things to our?
I did not. I forgot, and that is my bad.
Okay. Well, mine gives me movement speed, and it's a bonus action, so. I will do that in order to make it to her.
I did just take that away as a note, though, that I will add those.
It's only 30 feet. It should be good.
So surrounded by a green aura and spectral stag horns on my head, I will walk over to her and cast protection from good and evil.
Do you say anything before you do this?
Nope.
To her?
Nope.
No consent on this spell.
Okay.
Well, it is a willing creature.
Oh yeah, actually you're right. It is a willing creature. So I guess I will say something to her as begrudgingly I'll say, with your permission, this might ease your suffering. And I'm just gonna extend my hand towards her.
I nod at her to kind of give him a hand in convincing her.
Okay. You think that as you walk up, there's clear hesitation. You notice that she starts to kind of not fill with rage or anger, but almost this just this will to move forward. But as you kind of nod your head, Lisbeth, she kind of takes a deep breath and sighs and agrees.
Cormac is just nibbling in the back on whatever leftover dinner that they had from the shack, just watching
the show.
Everything.
In my lycanthropic guide, is there a chapter on anything that talks about turning? I know we had read a little bit of a chapter that talked about the way they turn. Was there anything in that chapter that would help us maybe guide her, or maybe let us know what to
Yeah.
avoid?
Yeah.
An exorcism.
So you know that as you you probably would have read the notes from Van Richten. He shared in his notes that lycanthropy is both a curse and disease. It is difficult to cure. He said the most efficient way to cure lycanthropy is to slay the originator, like the original person who spread the lycanthropy. There are certain cases in his studies that he shares that a remove curse spell with enough potency would has proven effective against certain cases, but only the most powerful wish spell is guaranteed to destroy the effect without immediately killing the host. He says that in there as well, it shares that a remove curse spell, while it can be effective, doesn't often cure the beast's personality. It may cure the effects that lycanthropy has, but not often the yeah. And there's a lot more in there in case you're interested, but that's a very high level.
So it doesn't help with the anger issues, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Rather have an angry human than an angry werewolf.
You do. I will also put a footnote. You do read something about a experimental ritual that Van Richten has noted in here. That basically shares that and it's a long post, like a long list of steps, where you basically have to remove the lichen from their pack for at least a 10-day. You also need to then lock them in some sort of stone structure that's at least 10 feet tall in all dimensions. There's specific details of what the mortar must be laced with, including flecks of silver and wolfsbane. There's then about 5 additional steps that are required. And it specifically requires a caster of sword.
May come in
So
handy.
my spell does nothing to help her little tantrum out there?
From what you can tell, unfortunately, it has no effect.
Well, Merek is once again very discouraged with himself and will recoil a bit and end his turn.
Worth a try.
It was definitely worth a try. Sid?
So look over at Lavash and how is he reacting, and the other commoners, are they reacting to this?
Yeah, as you look over towards Lavash, he is looking around at all of you. He says, if you kind of prompt him to, he says, I will do anything to get her back. You tell me what is the best way.
Yeah. I'll say I don't know that. I think it's the fastest way to find the den, at least, is to go with her. And so I'll move forward. I don't know if we want to. I mean, I can't actually make it all the way to her, but I don't know if we want to abstract the distance right now. I was just going to go and cure wounds, or come closer and cure wounds.
Okay.
I can do healing. If we care about the distance, I can do healing word instead.
We will, only because of things.
Okay.
Because of things.
Then I will move up. I will move up. I will move up halfway then, and I will just call out. Hopefully, this will calm your rage a bit, and I'll cast healing word on her.
What's the word?
What is the healing word?
What is the word? I don't know what Sid's healing word is. It's the bird, yeah. The bird. The bird's the word. That's my healing word, yeah.
Yeah, but what tattoo did you take?
I have the hawk one, I think.
Which is the bird. Hey.
which is a bird.
I know.
That's true.
Where's it going? And I think last time I had asked if I had seen anyone around.
Roll a perception check.
I was just say, yeah. Do I see anyone? She said she was being chased, so I'd like to
She
know.
definitely did.
Mm-hmm.
22.
You do not see anything.
Okay.
You definitely hear howls in the distance. You hear the occasional like snapping of a twig, like around you, but you think it's just the normal sounds of the forest.
I'll say I don't think anyone's here at the moment. Maybe maybe we should make haste if we're going to move forward.
Agreed.
Right.
Let's go.
Chance, anything else you would like to
Are
do?
we running again? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna move up. I would like to see. Oops. These beautiful lights. And just to confirm, Jeff, is my aid still on the 3 party people?
I don't see it, so I don't think so.
It's supposed to last for 8 hours.
Oh,
So just
Party
want
people.
to check that out.
check that out.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I think we said we would track this one off, like just offline, I think, because I didn't think I had a good way to track it. Let me see.
Just wanted to check because I did cast that last session.
Okay.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
increases your hit points.
Who did you cast on? I'll put it on the people. It doesn't
I think
do
it was
anything, but
Sid, Merek, and Reeves?
okay.
Oh yeah, because you said fuck Lisbeth.
Yeah,
In
because
a professional way. In a professional way.
the new.
Because you didn't know me.
Okay.
And my next question is, can I cast it again on different people, or no?
It's not concentration.
It's
I
not.
don't think.
Yeah, it's not concentration.
So that is what I will do. I will cast it on. This is Lisbeth. Who's that dude again?
Cast on the werewolf and forget about Lisbeth again.
They're getting closer.
No, I got you.
I know.
Okay, so I guess I'll just use my slot then, Jeff, again.
Yeah. And then who did you want me to put it on?
Our
else, I guess?
last. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so just remember that you guys have 5 more health than you actually do in Foundry.
Heck yeah.
I can't even use the spell. We'll just unmark it.
Just unmark
Yeah.
it. You're good. Okay. Anything else?
I did want to use my spell link to get a slot back as well. So I just
Okay.
did that. Yep, that's it.
All right.
Oof. Is it just me or are they getting closer?
Yeah, they actually sound like they're getting closer, or is that just Discord?
No, they actually sound like they are getting closer.
God damn it.
We probably shouldn't linger.
I should
Which
turn
way
that
do we
up.
need to go?
As it becomes her turn, she says that, like, she kind of turns around, points through the trees. She says, "This way." But just as she does, fortunately,
Of course.
she kind of like holds up her hand and says, "Wait, I hear," and that's when, not from in front of you, but from behind you, a beast
Cormac.
leaps out from the brush
Oh, great.
and pounces
Cormac.
on Olgiver, one of the cautious huntsmen that's been traveling with you,
Oh,
one of
for
the Vistani.
Freaks.
You notice that his arms are just plainly ripped from their sockets, almost like a marionette. One of the bloodied limbs kind of tumbles behind you, Reeves, as it just leaves this red smear along the forest floor. Luvash just kind of like looks over in horror. And that's when one of the younger Vistani shouts, "They're in the trees! They're in the trees!" And that's when you notice that the pines around you kind of begin to sway as a few of the werewolves that have been chasing her finally arrive. And I will show you where they are.
An uncountable amount.
Less than an
God.
uncountable amount. But this
Good.
one
So
is
8.
this one has made it to here.
No, Cormac.
There are 6.
Oh, fuck.
There are 6, and you remember how formidable these were. Luvash kind of just shouts, "To arms! To arms!" And he is actually going to run over and fight with you.
So he can have some of that extra 5 points too, eh?
Yeah, he'll take it.
Because it was 3 people, so.
He will take it. He does manage to connect as he swings his club, dealing 3 points of damage. He is super strong.
So are they out of the trees now?
They are, yeah. For all intents and purposes, they've kind of like landed. She did tell you, only because they have the greatest names. I have to tell you the names. He would have told you that their name. I don't know why she would have told you their names, but
She's
Night
polite.
Howler, Moonscar, Gloomwaiter, Rend, Bloodfang, and just plainly Beast are the 6 werewolves.
Bloom waiter. I think I had one of those at a restaurant one time.
Reeves, what would you like to do?
God damn it.
Your perception close was actually really close, Sid, to seeing stuff.
I figured we were safe because I'm like 22. Of course he doesn't see anything. That's fine.
Yeah.
The problem is their stats are getting better as well.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
That's a hit.
Oh,
You do get advantage as well if you want to crit fish.
I do. I'm just gonna roll another d20.
Stab him.
Okay. No. We'll go with the first one.
All right.
And this is a silvered weapon as well.
Oh. Okay.
Is there like a bug like in this soundtrack?
There is. Do you
Yes.
like it?
Holy shit, it's so annoying.
Give me
bug?
1 second here.
Yeah, it's like sounds like a black fly, you know, like it's just like
This
going
is
around your head.
silvered, you said, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Very nice. Yeah, as you stab out, the wolf, this one we'll call Beast, just kind of cries out as your blade pierces through. He seems very wounded from your attack.
I just call out to the group. What are we doing here? Sid, we've been in a very similar situation to this before. That's my turn.
All right. Cormac, unfortunately it's not yet. Okay, I thought it was. This one, they have a decent amount of movement.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
How about
How about no? He just comes running towards you, and as he does, he kind of leaps onto you, and he is going to do a bite attack.
This sounds familiar.
Hold on 1 sec
I'll-
before it
Like,
hits.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, what's he doing?
Well, I was gonna see. I just want to read my stats before we resolve anything.
I was gonna say if he hugs me, I was gonna tell him I only accept hugs from Mercer, so get off me.
A dog. Down.
I don't know. I think let me just read the thing one more time to make
Yeah,
sure
no
when I'm
rush.
supposed to say something.
Something tells me
So-
we're going to be missing that multi-attack penalty.
Okay,
Oh,
so I
no,
need
it's
to say
true,
this.
right? Actually.
Mm-hmm.
I need to say this before you make the roll. No, I'm going to save it. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
You're gonna save it. I'm gonna use my reaction of Spirit Shield on chance then.
Oh. Okay. See here, Spirit Shield.
I think you have to roll first because I think it just halves the damage, or it heals her or protects her from damage.
Okay, yeah, protects from damage. So yeah, just as you turn, ready to protect your companion, you notice, Chance, you actually just managed to dodge out of the way, as the attack does not hit you.
Wow.
But Question is, it cannot. Does it have movement enough? Cormac. So you can actually save your spirit shield because
Yeah,
the attack
nice.
is not it.
I was gonna say I think you have to roll first, but
Seeing this werewolf rip off this dude's arms and Reeves stabbing him in the back, I'm just going to kind of look around at Reeves and just be like, I believe in you, and then I'm gonna Misty Step.
Oh my god.
While using my bonus action to give him a bardic inspiration.
nice.
And I'm gonna Misty Step into this tree over here.
Hell yeah. Are you
There's another one. No, I'm just kidding.
how high up are you? Are you in the tree?
I am in the tree.
All right, so we'll say like 10 feet up in the tree.
Yeah, I mean, actively climbing.
I fucking love
Put
that.
this shit on out.
Yeah. Yep.
All
right.
Actually, that was 2 bonus actions. But I will just use my action to inspire him if that's possible. Misty Step is a bonus action.
Sure. Yeah, why not? So you should be able to target him if you want to cast your.
Yes, I think I can do that. Yeah, let me see.
Because then when they roll, so you will get a prompt, Matt, but you can choose to use it or ignore it on your turn. You can just close it if you don't want to use it.
Okay.
But it's like
only
an
on
actual
my
thing.
next turn.
You got it for 10
no,
minutes.
No, you got it for 10 minutes. So that's why if you're like, oh, I already rolled good,
Yeah.
then you don't have to.
Ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws. Either one that you want to use it on. You got it.
An extra D8.
Decent.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope, that's my turn.
Great.
Yay, bards.
All right. Lisbeth.
Look. Okay.
I feel like we need some werewolf noises, so I'll work on adding those.
Okay, so the werewolf next to me is a friendly.
Mhm.
Or this was all just a trap.
I think, yeah, vision-wise,
her
you can see
warning.
the one next to us, yeah.
20 feet? Hell yeah. Okay. I am going back into a rage.
Okay.
I would have fallen out of my rage anyway because I didn't attack anything during my last turn, so. So we are going to bonus action rage, and then I am going to run up to this guy here. Which is
All right.
20 feet, yep. And attack him.
Attack him.
I'm gonna get him. With my great axe. That's.
You don't have advantage, do you?
No,
Flanking?
it's giving me an
Maybe.
option for. It's giving me an option for bardic inspiration.
Is it?
Yeah,
Shouldn't.
but he didn't.
Shouldn't
He
have it.
shouldn't. Yeah.
I
That's
only
what I mean.
targeted.
No, you are still inspired.
Oh, from the last time.
From the last time. Yeah, from last session.
Oh,
Oh, you
baby.
inspired us before? Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna use
So-
it. 'Cause
Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely.
Mm.
that.
Sorry.
Unfortunately,
That
it
wasn't very
is not
inspiring.
enough.
Oh, I get 2 attacks. Never mind. I was about to end my turn. Hell no. I'm trying again.
What if I was to give her a boost of intelligence? You know.
Okay. I get to attack twice, so
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him this time.
Nice.
That's a hit.
There we go.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, this is when you notice something a little bit different about this werewolf. As you strike with your weapon, as sharp as it is, and you know that you've spent countless days sharpening this great axe, as you manage to rake your axe against this werewolf, it does not begin to.
Oh no.
It does not
Lord.
what?
It has no effect from what you can tell. It is
Uh-huh.
not. It doesn't. It just as your axe kind of like is maybe stuck in the werewolf. You kind of pull it back. It kind of just snaps its head at you and just looks directly at you.
Okay, so I will yell that to the
Fuck, fuck,
party
fuck.
and be like, that did absolutely nothing to him. And I think we need to gather up and get together.
You want to make maybe a nature check?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Nature, there it is. Ooh, I'm actually proficient in it, apparently.
Nice.
Oh.
So you would know that there are rumors. You would have known about werewolves from the area that you lived in. You would have known about wolves. You would have heard myths, rumors about powerful werewolves that unless your weapon is silvered, the attack has no effect.
I was worried about that.
We are screwed.
I mean, no, I can still make sure they hit me. Does that... Does it have to be a silver weapon to do damage to them? AKA,
magic.
could I use my fists and still do damage?
So
I think they're immune to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Unless
like yeah,
silvered.
off table that's what you would think that unfortunately it would have no effect.
Lisbeth would know whether or not he can punch out a werewolf.
Yeah,
think
you
he
think
would've
that
tried that
most
before.
werewolves, you think yes. You think, and for those that have played for a long time, that's something I changed. Is why the first set of werewolves you could kill. These werewolves are much more powerful, and hence, they're basically, think of them like elder werewolves. They have developed this resistance, and
Awesome.
rather than resistance, it's immunity, really.
Okay.
Oh, fun. Glad I came along with you guys.
Yeah. Okay, I can still make sure they hit me. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
100%. Yeah. I'm trying to look if there's, see if there's anything that you might have that can.
Aren't ancestral weapons magic weapons?
They are, but they need to be specifically silver.
I would have had to make it a silver axe, which, I mean, hindsight, going into a campaign where I knew there was werewolves, I probably should have done that, but it's what it is. It's pretty
Well,
accurate.
there, I think, where was it? I want to say earlier on in Valaki, that's something that, I think the Reeves, that's where you got your silvered one, right?
I thought it was.
I
I
forget.
thought it was
I know
silver or magical, but I guess whatever.
I had a potion.
Oh, is that the case?
I
It's
thought it was
non-mag-
silver
Yeah,
or
it's-
magical.
Oh.
They're immune to non-magical bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing unless silvered.
Let's see here.
I'm pretty sure.
So like spells, I think, and like
Spells
magical
are good. You would
weapons
know
will work.
off-table
good,
spells
yeah.
are good.
Yeah.
But I don't.
But then again, I don't know what Jeff has changed, so
Yeah, so in this
Whatever
case,
you want, yeah.
so in this case, even though the ancestral weapon is like technically magical, it is not for like.
It's not imbued with magic.
It's not
Yeah.
for overcoming
Yeah.
resistances.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But maybe, and I'll yell this out. Strahd's sword, isn't that a +1 longsword?
It is.
I will yell that
Plus-
out whenever I get a chance.
It's a +2 longsword.
It's
Plus
+2.
two.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a fucking
It's a
sick
silver
weapon.
longsword?
It doesn't need.
It's magic.
Yeah. Wow.
It's magic. Yeah.
Mm.
So
Okay.
So it doesn't
is
have to
not-
be silvered.
It
Yeah.
is not silver.
I think that's fine. So right. Well,
Yeah.
it's Jeff. Whatever you think.
yeah.
I think.
Yep. That is fine.
Yeah.
Correct.
Only the non-magical weapons have to be silvered.
Cool.
Okay. Anything else? Nope. That's true. Okay. Unfortunately, more of them are going to come in.
No.
Jesus Christ,
Come get me.
Actually,
That's
the
not
closer they are together, the better for me to cast spells, so.
It is going to try to bite at you, and it does manage to connect. As it does 4 points of damage to you.
Oh, that's not cool.
4 points is not a lot, though.
That's not what I was looking at.
And yeah, this is when you notice that you start to feel kind of this wave come over you, almost like this wave of nausea. But you manage to grit your teeth, and you do not suffer any of the effects of what you assume to be how they spread this lycanthropy.
Ah, Christ.
So, off table, I already came to the piece that Lisbeth could turn into a werewolf.
Werewolf.
I think it would be kind of badass to have a werewolf barbarian, but you know. There's
A
upsides in it.
werebarian?
Yeah.
That's good.
Merek.
So, would my Slayer's Prey, not Slayer's Prey, sorry, would my Slayer from my bow work on it? Because it's anyone who's allied with Strahd. So
Your
with the-
Slayer's Prey from your bow?
No, not sorry. I said Slayer's Prey. That was an accident. Slayer from the ancestral weapons.
You don't think so in this case.
Okay.
Because it does, yeah, it does 2d6 additional damage.
And throwing an object is a full interact, right?
Throwing, like, so it depends. Like, if you're trying to throw a sword to somebody that's, like, pretty far away, it'll be your action to throw it. If you're just, like, dropping it or something, like, at your feet, then it's just an object interact action.
I'm throwing Strahd's sword 25 feet to Lisbeth.
Okay, yeah, that would be an action. Roll an athletics check.
Ooh, boys. Oh, actually, I am proficient.
I mean, you are proficient, so...
And I, like, turn around and, like, reach out to try to, like, help him?
Yeah, we'll say roll a dex save. If it's higher than a 17, you can catch it.
Oh, shit.
It's a really bad throw.
And I guidance her. Him.
Unfortunately not.
Oh
my
God!
God.
There you go.
Yeah, you notice...
Like, lunges backwards to...
Yeah, you
Catch it by the
notice...
sharp end.
Yeah, you catch it by the sharp end, but yeah,
Ow.
this is...
I mean, he's never held a sword before, so that was something he would do anyway.
Yeah, you notice, Merek, as you throw it, it's not your best throw ever. But Lisbeth is able to you know, kind of compensate and catch the sword. Really nice.
It's like
What the
throwing
heck?
in a dream.
So as I throw it, I am going to yell, use this against them. I'll draw their attention. My next question, Jet, is how long does the tattoo effect last?
Which one are you using?
I have the stag.
I think it's a minute is what it says, right?
It's a minute? Okay.
Yeah, I remember you saying a minute.
Okay.
Because I asked the
Yeah.
same.
As a bonus action, you can assume this bestial appearance. It lasts for 1 minute or until you die.
Oh, excellent. So I
Which
now
could be
have...
both.
Could be. You also gain temporary hit points for using it, so...
Do I?
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Plus
hit,
my
hit points equal to your level plus your con mod.
Oh.
Y'all got
Holy
better
shit,
that's
tattoos. than me.
good. That's
So-
good.
7
my
plus your con mod
Okay.
would be 9, so you
Yeah.
gain 9 temp health.
Okay, so I have 86 health.
Nice.
Plus you got the 5 temp
Holy
from
shit.
mine,
Yeah,
too.
that's
Yeah.
with the
Yeah.
that's with the 5. That's with the 5
Wait, so
medium.
yeah, don't change it there. There's an actual temp health section.
Oh
It's,
yeah,
it's
that's
underneath the bar.
Yeah.
So what did I say? 9, right? Yeah.
what-
Yeah,
do
it's
you
actually
want
really
me to
good.
you want me to make that con save?
No, you can ignore it.
Okay.
Cool. Very nice. So that's your bonus action.
Yeah.
And you're assuming
Well, no,
the form...
I already I cast it to make it to her already. So this was casted before the encounter started.
I see. Okay.
Because I had to touch her for protection against good and evil.
I see.
So,
Got it. Got it.
Do you want to like flavor it that it's been because? Oh no, we were in combat actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah. So I think I have like 8 rounds left after this turn.
Yep, that's fine. So
And-
what? Which one did you choose again? Sorry.
Which the elk,
Elk. Nice.
which I'm flavoring as a stag for the huntress.
Nice. Yeah.
And I am going to move. So I have 30, 40 feet, and I'm
Yeah, you
going
get an
to-
additional 15 feet, and he will take an attack of opportunity, but it's at disadvantage.
I thought that's
oh,
the
no,
friendly
I
one.
lied.
That's,
I
that's
lied.
the
I lied.
friendly one.
I gotta
God.
put that on here.
We're not
lied
letting
to
you
us.
get away with
Um,
that.
So
Well,
actually,
I know because of the hunter's mark on her.
actually, she would have considered it, but she actually succeeded on her con save.
What? Why is my torch not working? Because I had a torch while we were tracking the werewolves.
What not
The
working?
last
Sorry.
session. I had a torch
Torch.
on when we were tracking the werewolves last session. Is it gone?
I do not remember, but I can add it back.
Okay. Anyways,
Ugh.
that will be my turn.
All right. Sid.
So, I am going to use my archer feat on the one that is up in the upper left-hand corner.
Yep.
Actually, no, I'm going to hit the one. I don't get a disadvantage because they're in melee combat or anything right there.
No,
Okay,
you're
then
good.
I'll shoot the one that's attacking chance.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a big ol' hit.
Yeah.
There we
There
go.
it is.
Very nice.
Like
Yeah,
that one?
as you send your archer bolt, you deal 12 points of damage. It seems very
And
effective.
that seems very effective.
Yep.
And does it seem effective to the point, like, did I just, effective, but does this thing just look annoyed, or did it look like it really took that blast?
Annoyed.
Okay. Then I'm going to target the 2 of them
Oh,
that are next to him, and I'm going to cast a 3rd level hold person.
holy shit. All right.
So that means I can cast it on 2. It says 1 token, but it's wrong because I want to upcast it.
Yep.
I don't know
just
how to do
because this. Just cast on one at a time, and then just don't
Okay.
use a spell slot for the
Yeah,
second one.
got it. The first one that I do it on, though, I am going to use my Cosmic Omen reaction, and I'm going to give it a negative 1d6. So this
Okay.
one gets a minus 1d6 on its save.
Okay. I will roll here. It fails.
Okay.
So that one you see tighten. So you see like cosmic energy from this light kind of wrap around it, and like tighten up around it. So it is paralyzed.
Damn.
And then the other one, no spell slot, cast spell. No Cosmic Omen on that one.
Okay. Wisdom, right?
Yes.
Got a 15. I don't know what your DC is.
My DC is currently, I always
15,
lose
I think.
this. My spell save is 15. Do I get any bonuses from anything? So that means it meets it, beats it, right?
Yeah, meets it, beats it.
Any reason that would, I don't think I have anything special. Thomas Strahd doesn't help me out here. Nope. Okay, well, I got one.
Yeah, that's pretty effective.
And just out of curiosity, so I use my reaction on my turn for the Cosmic Omen. Do I get my reaction back at the end of my turn?
No, you get it back at the beginning of your turn, as far as I'm aware.
Damn. Okay.
Unless, John, do you know something
Yeah.
different about that?
I'll check, but
Of what?
You're getting your reaction back on your. You get it back on the beginning of your turn, right?
It's I believe the beginning of the round.
Like
Start of
on
your
your next turn.
I think it's start of your next turn. So yeah, I used
Start
it.
of your next
So
turn. Yeah.
Yeah, it has
Okay.
So
it's supposed to be a full round.
Yes, So
So
then
he failed.
I-
He failed that second hold person, right?
He did.
I
yeah.
did.
Could I potentially use cutting words?
Yeah, if you have the range. Yeah, absolutely.
From the trees.
The tree.
From the trees.
60 feet. Yeah.
Tripping from the grandstands.
Yep.
I mean, he failed it by Or he passed by 1 or 0, so I think
Or
that'll
I
just
can give
automatically.
Flash of Genius too. Sorry, I
think-
didn't know.
So
I think that
subtract 6 from that for the cutting words.
It automatically, yeah.
As a reaction, you can spend it to subtract the number from. Yeah, it fails.
So they're both paralyzed.
They're
Yeah,
both
buddy.
paralyzed. That is
Yeah,
that's big.
that's huge.
And then I'm gonna
Just wait till my next turn.
Oh
say
shit.
I don't know. Where am I gonna go? I have
Shit's about to
movement
get
now.
wild.
Don't leave me. You have lights on.
I have a torch on.
Yeah, I'm gonna just close in here. Grouping up may be bad, but I'm gonna try to give them good light, and we'll run together if we're gonna run at all.
Yeah.
So.
I have a
Right.
technical question before you go into the werewolf round.
Okay.
Because they're paralyzed, if I do any like magic spells on them, it's not gonna take that away, right?
So hold
So-
person, they get to save, I think, if they're attacked. Is that right?
Okay.
So the way that basically a paralyzed creature is incapacitated,
Mm-hmm.
that means that they can't take actions or reactions. They automatically fail saves. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical as long as it's a melee attack within 5 feet. But if you do attack them, I think with Sid with hold person, they get a
No,
save.
they don't.
Nope, they
They
do not.
don't.
It's just
That's
at the end
hideous
of their
laughter,
turn.
yeah.
End of their turn, yeah. So
Now, if they
for
break his concentration, then it drops.
Yeah.
Protect me.
Right. Okay.
but
so
yeah, any
so
melee
I can
attack against them.
without like
Yep.
causing that to fall.
Attack
Okay.
to kill.
I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Yep. All right. Merrick, unfortunately, you ran directly into one.
Nope, that was the plan. So
All right.
you are.
This thing is going to try to rake its claws against you twice. The first time misses. The second time hits you. As it hits you, you take 12 points of damage.
Jesus.
Bye bye
Jeez.
temporary HP.
I was gonna say he's got temp.
For some reason, it's not a
Oh fuck.
which is annoying. As you take 12 points of damage, it's going to ask for a concentration check now, because I think you have, which you succeed. It's going to ask you for another one. Nope, that's fine. As it rakes its claws against you, it is going to try to bite you as well, but it just misses you. Yeah, that's all it's going to do. All right.
Excellent.
This one is
Fuck.
gonna run up.
Ah,
No,
no.
that one.
fuck.
Fuck's sakes.
Just wait,
the
guys.
thing-
Next turn's about to get wild.
Fuck.
This
That's what I'm hoping.
it is gonna rake its claws against Chirpy first.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Sorry, Chirpy.
Okay, Chirpy, take it. It's all good.
Goodbye, bird fodder.
What AC does it have? Oh, it misses actually.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Chirpy
It
for the
is-
win, chuking
Flying
him out.
around him.
Chirpy has
missed
an AC of
twice.
13.
Nice.
Ooh,
It
birdie.
is gonna try to bite.
Chirpy over there breaking ankles.
Okay, I'm done
I
with
mean-
I'm done with virtual dice. We're done.
No.
No.
Well, that's
Werewolves
an
against us.
outlived
Don't you dare.
experience.
You
As it,
started with virtual dice, you will end this with virtual dice, young man.
okay, that does not manage to connect at all.
It's
But
just 'cause-
Reeves, as you
don't-
stab deeply into it, it is gonna turn. We're gonna use
Don't take
The
it personally,
normal
Jeff.
dice.
Hey,
No.
listen, Linda.
No.
Listen, look at you got 6. You got 6.
Where's your camera? We don't know if you're cheating.
I am not cheating.
He's cheating.
They're all pretty rolls.
Isabel, turn and look. Turn and look
The
at him.
first two miss, but the bite does manage to connect.
With
Uh,
who? Chirpy?
Reeves.
No, with Reeves.
Oh, Reeves.
Just what
Uh,
Reeves need is more diseases.
Oh my god.
Alright, that's
Reeves
just
is
what
like
he
the worst
needs.
person to get this.
As
Maybe-
he bites you, it does do a handful of damage to you.
He's gonna be a pastry craving werewolf.
It's probably asking for a save, I'm guessing.
Maybe the lycanthropy will counteract the pastry.
Yeah, that's
True.
just,
craving.
it does
He's
cancel out.
gluten intolerant werewolf. Got it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's telling me I rolled a 19, so I don't want to use Bardic Inspiration. But if I'm wrong about that, I want to retcon that decision.
Okay. No, you rolled a 19.
Okay.
And yeah, you only take a handful of damage.
One.
here.
One's good.
Nope, I'm not sure what it did here. Oh, it's because you had temporary health, I'm guessing.
And
Yeah,
I,
Yeah.
only, I only take half. Yes, I had 5
And you
temporary
take
health,
half,
and I
that's
only
why,
take
okay.
half, yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
okay.
Jeff, don't take it personally. You can go back to digital dice. I think it's just because, you know, Chirpy's good at evasion. So, just, you know, your werewolf just missed.
Chirpy,
Played a lot of
unfortunately,
basketball
is
in
not going to
college.
be very good at evasion, as this thing
Um,
now gets advantage.
So- Side note, sorry, Matt. Apparently your stream froze.
Don't want that.
Chirpy is unfortunately no longer thing.
It's okay, Chirpy. I'll pick up
actually,
your pieces later.
No, actually, it's still alive.
Oh,
It's barely.
Still alive. Not anymore.
you have to
It
do
is
a saving
MVP.
throw?
Wow,
Okay, bye.
It's
Can Chirpy turn into a werewolf?
Can I give my tattoo to Chirpy? No, I'm just kidding.
I love how
Chance,
the
what would you
werewolves
like to
got,
do?
Like,
Can you tell me what my tattoo does?
which one did you pick?
The owl.
Yes, I can. Gives you advantage on attacks against creatures that haven't taken a turn in combat yet. You also gain advantage on perception checks that rely on sight in the nighttime.
Gotcha. I will do it for now then.
That would have came in handy though before the wolves.
I'll bet it would.
Yeah,
Mhm.
clearly.
Oh, God damn it.
yeah. Good to know.
I'll bet that will come in handy.
Hmm.
I
Some
like that.
King's Quest shit right there.
We are so fucked in this middle area.
I know.
Just wait.
I know,
Just
I know.
wait.
Just wait.
Just wait.
We're good. We're good.
Just
I
wait.
am like itching to use this sword.
I got
What
an
you got,
idea.
Chance?
I wanted to use Fairy Fire so bad, but it's gonna like cover all of us, which I guess we're already like they already have advantage because of his lights. Is that how that works or
Because they're
no?
flanking.
Nope.
What do you mean? We
only
need-
because
flanking.
they're flanking.
Mm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They have no lights. They are werewolves.
And we have advantage. So we have advantage on the 2 paralyzed ones already.
Right.
And then the other ones, I don't know.
Okay.
I think
well,
we need to fuck shit up.
I'm gonna
Shit
put
up.
Fairy Fire on these 2 then, because I think it's only a cube that I can do, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna try it at 2nd level.
You don't need to upcast it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It does the same. It gives you advantage. That's
Put it right here.
okay. It's a dex saving throw, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, one fails. They both fail actually.
Heck yeah.
So, yeah, they are both lit up with your fairy fire. So all attacks against them will have advantage.
Okay, and I would like to Blessing of the Raven Queen. I think down to help out Reeves.
Okay,
It's probably a dumb idea, but I'm gonna do it.
you're leaving Sid.
Reeves is
And-
in pretty good shape right now.
I
He's
think-
got a cocky
Did-
smirk on.
Yeah.
Mm. You sure you're confident though?
Reeves is always confident. Except when he's not.
I mean, they're 1v1s. We've got like 4.
We're like,
Yeah, I'm gonna do it
we're like
anyways.
4v1.
Okay,
Okay.
do what you want to do.
That.
All right.
Sorry guys, I can still cast spells from here. I'm not abandoning
Yeah.
you.
I don't have
No,
Anything else?
no.
But
That's
it's
fine.
just it gives me a bit of a buff, right, for
Yeah.
next
Yeah.
round. So yeah, okay. That is that for me. Chirpy's dead, so
All right.
R.I.P.
Rip in pieces.
pretty much.
You notice that your new companion just kind of stands there, holding her head. She does not move this turn.
Damn it.
Lubach is going to try to help you, though.
Well,
Let's see how he does. His first attack misses. His second attack also misses.
You should look shaken up.
Whoop-a-dub-dub.
They are also going to do their best, but they don't have silver weapons, so it doesn't like. You notice there's like 3 of them surrounding this wolf, and they're all like trying to hit it. Some of them will connect, but it does not seem to do. You're attacking with your short sword, I imagine.
Yes. Yeah.
That's a hit.
Should totally get sneak attack on this since you have allies within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, I was actually gonna confirm that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, they are technically allies. You also have advantage.
Oh shit. That's a lot of dice.
A lot of d6. Very nice. You deal 29 points of damage, and as you stab out, that werewolf is dead. Do you want to describe how you kill it?
Yeah, I take the silver short sword and kind of slash right at his neckline, and it goes deep in, just severs the jugular, and he falls to the ground.
All
I
right.
told you I believed in you.
Very nice.
With my
Can you get?
bonus action, though, I will... Actually, no, I'm just going to run up.
I want you to sneak attack the paralyzed ones, but can you?
Can I? I can't offhand attack.
No, well, you already used your sneak attack
Yeah.
too.
You think you would have needed it though to kill this thing?
Yeah. I'll go here. Did it?
All right. It did not move you. Are you on the movement
I'm
tool?
on measure. Yeah. Okay. My computer's going very slow. Okay, that will be my turn.
Here, I'll delete this thing then. So it'll. All right.
One down, everyone. We can do this. Keep it up.
You deleted the one south of Lisbeth.
No, don't tell him. Just let it be.
I would have noticed
Sorry.
eventually.
So
Okay.
I'm
There
gonna
we
pull
go.
out my I'm gonna pull out my pan flute.
Okay. Okay.
Thought you were gonna say pants, so that was weird.
Also that, because I'll need a new pair after that last encounter there. But you're gonna start hearing what sounds like out of this flute, the sounds of like an organ grinder musical instrument. And I'm going to cast Polymorph on Lisbeth and turn her into a giant ape.
Can giant apes? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
What does that do?
So you now have 157 temporary hit points.
Holy fuck.
The creature. Let's see here. Unwilling must make a wisdom save.
Are you saying? It's asking me to make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
You
So
can choose to
the
fail
question is, you can choose to fail it.
You definitely would be feeling like this surge of power, like.
That's what I mean,
coming
though.
over
Would you be saying anything to me before you just randomly?
I mean, the tone itself from the music would be very calming. Like, I mean, you would know that this is my spell.
So what happens if I choose to fail it? Then I will turn into an ape.
Yep.
Yes, you will.
Can apes use swords?
No, but apes have a lot of fucking hit points, and they get 2 attacks that do 3d10 plus 6.
But my
Is it
attacks will have no
magical?
effect on him.
Yeah, they're not technically magical, but they make space, and they will keep them occupied. I can't turn you into a magical creature, but I can make you a tankier target.
You're the tank.
And I don't know if polymorph attacks count as magical attacks, honestly.
I can look it up.
Because it is technically the effect of a spell, but I don't think it counts
How
that
long does
way.
it last for?
Until
It
I
says-
lose concentration.
It says no. It just, unfortunately, is what this is.
And then
Does
can
not
I
make the
use
effect.
can I use anything else if I am turned into an ape?
So the ape does it does 2 attacks and rock throws. So you're basically polymorph. You
become
you
that.
become the ape. You're still
So,
friendly
like,
to
I
us, but
can't-
you're
I
an ape.
can't use my reactions. I can't use my ancestral
you can
guardians.
still-
I can't.
You
like,
can still
that's,
use that.
That's what I'm
No.
wondering.
You regain under polymorph. It's targets game statistics, including mental ability scores, are replaced by the statistics of the chosen. Oh shit! It regains its alignment and personality.
Yeah. So you basically, you're still you from a personality side, but you lose all. So, because I know what you're talking about, John. There is a different spell
Yes,
that.
yes,
like,
I'm thinking of a different spell. Yeah,
I think you're thinking of wild shape because wild shape you retain
Yeah.
your features.
that's true.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of wild shape.
Polymorph you no longer, and that's why polymorph is super strong because, like, if you cast it on somebody else, especially, they lose all of their features, which is a good thing in most cases. But it's your choice.
Right now, I'm trying to basically, you're going to be their target. You're going to be fucking huge, and you're going to make some space, which will allow people to. This is essentially just my strategy. You're going to allow people to be able to spread out and single target because you're going to be throwing some people around. I mean, your strength is literally 23.
Whoa.
So grapples are also potential
Grapples could be
actions that you can be doing. Throwing things
So
like that.
mm,
Think of like King Kong in this situation. He might not
I
be able to
know, I
actually
know, I
damage
know.
him, but he could definitely control
I
a
just
situation.
don't know. Is Lisbeth going to let this willingly happen? It's what
That's
I'm
up to
stuck
you.
with. From
Yeah,
a
that's up to
character
you.
standpoint, is he going to willingly just give into this?
That's up to you. I just wasted a 4th level spell, but it's up to you.
Don't feel pressured. It is truly up to you. Do what your character.
Yeah,
would
I'm
do.
not gonna feel bad.
Well,
I'm
it's
just
like part
letting
of
you
me
know.
wants to do the saving throw, and if I fail, I fail, and he turns into an ape. And if I don't fail, then we continue on. But
Do it.
That's up to you.
it's
I think
like
that's
it would
yeah.
give it a.
It's up to
I
you.
don't think he
the
would
dice.
willingly fail. I don't think he would willingly just give in to something magical, random that's going to happen to him like this.
All right. Okay. You do fail the saving throw.
Break.
I was
Is it a
gonna
giant?
use cutting word if cutting words succeeded it.
Dude,
Is
well,
it-
no, like the problem is I lose my spiritual shield, so I can't react and protect somebody. Like I can't move to that. That was my thing. Is I'm like I kind of and I
it a
can't do
giant ape?
damage.
It is a
It's a
giant
giant-
ape.
Giant. Got it.
So what you can do is you have a strength of 23.
Oh, I'm
and
gonna.
you could
I'm throwing them.
Exactly.
Like,
you can go wolf tossing. Is basically.
I'm gonna get them away from us. Then
You want to be tank? You are now tank. There you go.
Yeah.
Give me one moment here.
If she throws them, does that fuck up Sid's
as long as Sid doesn't
concentration?
get
No.
hit.
Nope.
Okay.
As long as Sid doesn't get hit, that's the big thing.
All right, Lisbeth.
Okay, so
There you go.
How do I play as an ape?
You got 8 fucking wolves on your back.
Actually, if you press C right now or open your character sheet, you are the.
I am an ape. Okay.
Yep, Foundry is very smart in that way. It can very
Wow.
easily turn you into other creatures. Yeah, they get pushed the fuck back.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's gonna move the fucking paralyzed guys away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You're still next to
okay.
them. You are.
I can't see
You are-
anything though.
You gotta get vision. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything went dark.
No
Please
attack
hold
of
while I-
opportunity for that.
I'm a blind ape.
Yeah.
There you go. Did that fix it?
Yes, I can see now.
There you go.
Can see
Holy
clearly
shit.
The torch would drop to the ground at this point.
Right. You could see from my
Yep.
Okay, so
Dim
Reeves
lights.
is there. Both those guys are
paralyzed.
paralyzed,
And they got
And I
pushed
can-
away.
and they got
But
pushed
these
away.
two-
Yeah.
So my ape brain is gonna see them not moving.
Oh, by
And
the
I'm
way,
gonna-
you have 10-foot reach, so you can attack or reach across further distances
Yeah.
with
That's
the ape.
what I'm thinking. Is that I'm gonna see these two
Your
guys not
intelligence
moving,
is a 7.
and
so
I'm
it's
going
not, like,
to turn.
stupid.
No, which is why he's like, "Oh, if they're not moving, I'm not attacking them." Wait,
All right.
it says it is no
Oh,
longer.
because
that's fine, 'cause it's
Cormac
technically not
counts.
my turn. Yes, it's
I
technically
was
not my
thinking
turn.
of a
We got
bonus action,
fucked up.
and I don't think I do. So, because I'm gonna hold on to that, and
Okay.
I'm gonna end my turn.
All right, Lisbeth,
Oh my
the giant
God.
ape.
So now the giant ape is going to turn onto these two that are. Oh wait, I'm not even gonna move. How do I?
Yeah, I don't think you
shift
should
and
be
scroll
moving.
wheel. I
Yep,
think.
yep. Been right round. There we go.
All right.
It lasts for an
Um,
hour.
Oh fuck. Okay. How many attacks do I get?
2.
You
Multi
two.
attack.
Rename.
But I think
How many?
so
How many can I throw?
So if you want to make a grapple attempt,
think
We'll
it's...
say in this case you could just, instead of your fist attack, you can grapple 2 of them.
Yeah.
Like, just go like.
Yeah.
I mean, you are giant.
Okay.
Make sure you shake him a
Okay,
little.
so
before you
you're
throw
doing a
him.
grapple attempt.
Don't shake the baby.
I am going to try to turn, and basically Sid's right in front of me. I'm towering over. Is it Sid? Yeah, it's Sid, right?
Yep.
I'm towering over Sid, and I'm going to just reach out and grab both the werewolves by the neck and try to like.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, well, one of them you don't even need to roll because I got a nat 1.
Perfect.
Cool.
The other one you also don't need to roll because even with your base mod as a giant ape, you will succeed.
I am going to pick them both up, and I want to throw them in opposite directions.
Okay, I'll have you roll an athletics check.
That I can do.
What about strength, Jeff?
You could probably just
Athletics is my strength.
Athletics is
Oh,
strength
okay,
based.
okay.
Yeah.
you could probably just
And
hug
so you
them
got a
for a
plus-
few rounds to stop them
plus
from even
9.
being
A
able to
26.
Are they immune against themselves? Like, can you just like?
Can I? You want me to slam them together? I don't want to hit
Just
Sid. Sid's in between. Sid's like here in front of me, and like in front of my face, and then these two are here. So I could slam them. They would just slam together in front of Sid, I guess. But I just want to get them away from us. Like,
Couldn't you just grapple and hold them?
If you
could.
wanted to, yep,
could,
you can
instead
do-
of
They can
throwing
still attack when they're grappled, though. So
They
like
can.
the
Yeah.
you don't know if lycanthropy, does that affect a giant ape? I don't know. Like, does it affect
Ooh,
Lisbeth?
that would be interesting.
Can I do a?
A were-ape.
Throw him.
Yeah.
So you're
I'm
throwing them?
thinking of like it could be. I could like grapple them and be like bam, 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 bam. But
Told you shit was gonna get wild.
no, I'm gonna throw them in opposite directions.
Okay.
Hopefully
Uh,
one
I don't
doesn't
know how
land
far they would fly.
in the tree with you, Cormac.
Yeah, that would suck.
The giant ape
That
has a
might
throat.
backfire. If
has
I
a-
end up knocking over the tree with the werewolf that you were sitting up in, yeah, that would.
It's alright, I'm
Jeff-
tiny. I
Jeff
can
is
hide.
smirking, so that's why I said that.
That would be good.
Giant ape.
No, go ahead.
Yeah. I'm just curious to see what happens. This is awesome.
It's a giant ape in a rage too. It's
Okay,
even better.
so yeah, you could throw them about 20 feet. So where would you like to throw them to?
Like I pick them up and go like, bam.
Like over here?
I like throw them one in one direction, one like
Okay,
I don't know how to like.
I got
like
you.
one up, one just like fucking yeet them.
Okay. Yeah, you throw
Fuck
them
around and
away
find
from
out.
Sid as they land, and they will take a tiny. Oh no, actually they wouldn't. I lied. They don't take any damage.
No.
But they do get thrown away, which is good.
Can I
Would
like
they
for
also
flavor?
be prone?
Oh,
I don't think so. But you know what? I'll roll it with advantage to see if they. Okay, he does not fall prone.
Because I mean, they are being tossed by a giant ape onto the ground, 20 feet.
This guy is prone.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Dope. Half movement. There we go.
so just for flavor, like I picked them up by the neck and tossed them, and after I tossed them, I just kind of like slam the ground a couple times and like scream, like to do that ape roar. I might like spray a bit of drool onto Sid's head,
You're the Hulk.
but
Yeah.
pretty much.
What
Cool.
do I do?
Anything else you'd like to do?
No, I think that's all I can do, right?
I think so.
That was my action to
yeah.
like throw them. I
Yep.
don't have any like. I'm an ape. I don't
Fortunately
get
not.
bonus actions.
All right. When do they get to make the save, Sid, for your hold person?
At the end of their turn.
Okay, that's what he's gonna do because he can't do anything else. He still failed.
Nice.
Merek. I think you're muted? Question mark.
Oh, well, that's good to know. I've been muted this entire time.
No.
Oh no!
That's the worst feeling.
Yeah.
Everything I
entire
said, everything I said is irrelevant.
I'll just assume
You're
all
like-
of your jokes were hilarious, and you were saying
What's
very kind
Merek's
things.
reaction
Yeah.
to the ape?
Merek is staring down at a werewolf, so he doesn't really know what's going on.
He has no idea. Okay.
No idea. The
That's
one
fair.
thing that can surprise Merek are apes.
I think it says that in the alert feed.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Merek is going to throw some poison at this werewolf.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hmm.
When released, this poison fills a 10-foot radius around the source. You can accurately throw it Creature subjected to it. So you must make a con save as well.
Yep.
All right. Con save to your poisoner's DC. Ooh, that's probably going to be a fail for this guy.
It's 17, by the way.
Yeah, that is a he fails. He had no chance. That's awesome. Love that.
I also
Ooh.
did.
You do have inspiration, should you choose to use it.
Nope. I'll take.
Alright.
I'll
So
take.
then roll 2d4. Do you want to roll them separate or?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll them separate.
Okay.
So that's.
So he will take 7. Take 6 points of damage. It does seem effective, as it kind of breathes in this green cloud that you released.
And before stepping away, Merek is going to taunt him.
You're moving away from it?
Yep.
All right. It is going to get an attack on you.
At disadvantage.
Is that because you're...
I'm still. I should still have like 7 rounds of.
Oh yeah. You're elf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Very nice. That's a nat 1 for my first roll. So these dice they've lost their luckiness.
For now.
For now. All right. Very nice. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yes, I would like to end my turn.
All right, Sid, what you got?
And not be
Okay.
Chance here.
I am going to, seeing this giant wall of... I know what the spell is. I actually have Polymorph prepared as well. So I'm going to... I'm not going to use it, but I'm going to circle around.
Do you imagine?
You also you polymorphed Cormac into a giant ape.
I was thinking about it. So which one of these hasn't done its save yet? The bottom one?
This one here.
Okay, so I'm going to move over here, and I am going to... you just don't get this opportunity that often. So I'm going to use my Blight Scroll on it.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, is that a spell attack? Is that a spell? That's not an attack, is it? That's a save.
I think it is a spell attack, or no, maybe it's a save. Hang on. Where
is it?
Is
what kind
scroll?
of save is it? Is it a dex save?
Saves, though.
Con save. Do they fail a con save? They don't.
They do not automatically fail con saves. They automatically fail strength and dex.
Sorry, I'm borking this. Before I move, is it all right if I shoot a archer bolt at at the one that's not prone?
Okay.
We'll do that first, and then I'll figure out what I'm going to do.
All right.
And that should be advantage.
That's a hit. Max damage. Yeah, it takes 14 points of damage from your blast.
Shit.
Never mind. I'll just stick with this one then. I'll stay where I am because I don't want to. And then I'll hit it with a guiding bolt from my feature.
Oh. Okay.
And I will stab my spear into the ground, or whatever I need to do that.
All right.
And then now, sorry, I got to do it again.
Got a bolt.
Pew pew pew.
Oh, that advantage came in clutch. 28 is definitely a hit. Very nice, dealing another 12 points of damage, and it definitely is starting to look...
Probably going to be pissed at me now. And now I'm going to move behind the giant ape. Just kind of over here.
Yep, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Activate Ape Shield.
Okay.
I'm just going to stay in close, wherever I can. I can't tell when I'm in their spot. Yeah, okay. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
All right.
And turn.
Unfortunately, we're going to go here.
Oh.
Yeah,
roll a D2 and pick odds or evens.
A D. How do I roll a D2?
I think it's just, what is it?
/R
1D2?
Oh, didn't even know that was possible. Odds, sorry.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Okay. As this wolf runs up, it just, like seeing this other beast, it just starts trying to claw at the giant ape instead of you.
Hit the ape in the butt?
Yep. That is a hit.
Oh, no.
Dealing some damage,
And
dealing
you have
10 points.
157 hit points.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dealing 10
but the
points of
problem is I
damage.
still gotta do this. I still gotta do this.
Ooh,
Oh, that's fine. That's
nice.
safe.
There you
Whoa.
go. Good
You have a
job.
+4 to your con.
It does hit you with its
Yeah.
second claw attack
Oh,
as
for
well,
fuck.
and it is going to try to bite you. Oh, I got max damage.
Nope. I'm gonna use my reaction to silvery barbs that attack.
Love it. Love it.
Uh-oh.
All right. So, silvery barbs just makes me re-roll, right? Is that what it is?
Yep.
I
And
was
it
gonna
gives
say your
give
Squishmallow has to go on
advantage.
the other side.
And what? Sorry.
Yeah.
You re-roll, and he can give advantage to someone else, I think.
Yep.
It still hits, but it'll re-roll the damage. It deals 11 points of damage instead.
You're welcome.
And it is going to bite because it has many attacks. The
God.
bite also managed to hit.
Holy
Jeez.
shit.
I mean, your AC's low. I'm sorry, but you know you got a shit ton of hit points. I did what I thought was
It's
best.
con saves that worry me.
It's probably asking you for a bunch of saves, isn't it?
It is. It is. Is that? Oh,
Ooh.
well, that one's
That one's a success. All right. Very nice. This one, though, as it starts to kind of like rake its claws against you, you do begin to bleed. And you think that it's going to keep getting worse.
Oh no.
This one is also going to run up to you. Why did it have half movement?
Because
One
the
of
other
them was
one was
prone.
prone. Yeah, not this
Yeah.
one.
This one
one
is
should be
not, so I'm
fine.
not sure
No.
why it has half movement. That's okay. It should not. And it is going to do the same. It's going to rake its claws against you, hitting you. It's going to try with its second attack, also hitting you. And it's going to try with its bite attack.
Sorry, I did what I
Also
thought was
hitting you.
best.
Okay. So the
Whoa.
first set of damage is going to come in. It's probably going to ask you for some saves again.
Yep.
You succeed on that one. Second set of damage. You are now
Ooh.
bleeding.
That's-
You have
Yeah.
inspiration. Like actual inspiration, not bardic inspiration.
I don't know what happens if I fail though.
Nothing good.
Do you want to become a werewolf or not? A
No,
were-ape
this,
or not?
this is the claw
I
attack.
mean, you
The
guys.
claw
Okay.
attack.
It's a claw attack.
Oh, I don't know.
You can read it in chat. It makes you
Yeah. It
yeah.
just makes me bleed more.
1d4.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Because I'm gonna be doing a lot of con saves. I can't use inspiration yet.
So next turn you'll take 2d4
2d4.
because
Yeah.
it stacks. Okay. Oh, bite attack hit already, right? Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Roll it. And it's gonna bite you.
Oh my god.
This is the important.
This is the one I want to pass.
You do fail.
And you have bardic inspiration too, right? No, you use that.
And I use
You
the
use that.
bardic, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so how do I use my inspiration?
You just roll a d20 and
Hope that it's better than that.
Yeah, just roll it again. Yeah.
You can have mine. You can have mine.
No,
Plus
no.
4,
That's
it passes. It's a 12.
Okay.
So it's plus 4.
Does it pass?
it does.
12,
Yep.
Okay.
I think you. Oh, you add 4. Yep.
It's a plus 4,
Yep.
yeah.
Nice. Cool. Yeah, you just barely pass.
If you're gonna turn into a lycanthrope, it should be while you're an ape, so you're a were-ape after the fact.
I mean,
Yep.
yeah. You guys wanted me to tank. I'm freaking tanking. You just need to
This
kill
one
him.
is gonna try to get up to you, but because he was prone, he only gets to take one attack.
And it's claws. Okay.
Yep,
I
it
think
is a
that's-
claw attack. And it misses.
Beauty.
Finally. Fuck.
Chance. What would you like to do?
There's
Tim
3 in a
Ranger.
line.
Oh.
I know.
There's
Okay.
3 in a line.
And this might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna use another spell that's also concentration, which I think means it's gonna drop my fairy fire. Correct?
Correct. Yep.
Okay. Well, it's a risk that I'm willing to take.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna do a. I think it's this one.
Wall of fire.
What are you doing?
Frig, where did it go? There was multiple people.
Which one?
The Ray of Sickness?
Ray of Sickness is one creature.
Oh, it's one
I think
creature.
Tasha's Caustic Brew, if that's what you're thinking of, is the one that's a line
I think
of multiple
that's the one
people.
you're probably thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still have that
Okay,
prepared?
yes, I totally do. Okay.
This is the. Oh my god. I've never seen 3 people in a line before in D&D.
I'm gonna
Never-
upcast. Does
Really?
it matter if I
I
upcast or
think-
not?
It never happens.
Wasn't
True,
the first
it's
time
pretty-
she used it, it was 3 people?
You're
Maybe.
casting.
No. Okay.
Are you
sorry.
upcasting it or?
Does it matter in this case?
So if
only
you
used it
if you
once.
if you click on it at the bottom of the spell description, it'll say what it does if you upcast it. So you can actually see the spell description there on your screen. So it's just behind that window that you're looking at.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So if you look at the spell description there, do you see it where it says at higher levels?
Oh,
That's
yes.
where that's where it'll tell you if you cast
it
it
increases by 2d4.
correct
Okay.
for every slot above first. So if you
I'm
cast it,
gonna upcast.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
wait.
shit.
This is the front.
Yep.
I learned this fast that bad.
Yeah, you're good. And
This is by 2d4?
yeah.
Dex
So
saves,
you would
2
have
of
to move a
them.
little bit closer to get.
Oh, okay.
That no,
fine.
you can stay there. You can stay there. I'll move the line back.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Damage fast.
So do you want to explain what it looks like? Like, what does
It's-
it look like when you're doing this?
It's basically a bunch of like acid that I've like grabbed out of my bag.
You just have acid in your bag?
Yep, just
like a
in,
rave?
in a vial. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I got
cool.
all kinds of shit in my bag.
No, not even
Is
in a
that
vial,
Artificer?
just sloshing.
It's
Yeah.
just sloshing it there.
And yeah, it's basically just me like throwing it as hard as I can in front of me,
Okay.
and it's kind of like greenish,
All right.
bright colored.
Right color.
Yeah.
Roll the damage. Dex saves.
2 of them automatically fail deck saves.
Yeah,
Because
the
they're paralyzed.
Auto
If they're
fail.
paralyzed.
Yeah, and the I like how this system does it.
Tell me the third one failed.
They all failed.
So it says they take it at the beginning of their turn.
So they all take 9 points of damage, correct? Yep. 9 points of damage. But they are all covered in this vile acid.
I see.
And so basically every turn, just remind me, Isa, because every turn that they are covered in this acid, they keep taking 2d4 damage.
Yeah.
And because you cast it at a higher level, they actually take 4d4 damage every turn.
Fuck yeah.
Jesus.
So that's why this spell is really good, because if they
It's just
fail,
hard to use because it's never in a line. So
yep.
I was like, yep, this is what I'm doing.
All right, I just killed you. You're back alive. Okay.
Thank you.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Your move was so good, he had to take you off the
Yeah.
board.
Yeah.
You're done. You're done. Ben.
I am just going to go hide between some friends over here.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. This wolf here, he's smart enough? Is the question.
Who's this at the top?
Our friend?
Our friend.
Friend's a strong
None
word.
of the that person.
Fred needs to make sure she doesn't turn into an enemy right now.
Yeah, you think that as she's watching the blood kind of pour out of this giant ape, she is starting to lose control,
She wants some of that.
but she takes no actions. Lavash is going to try his best. He is fighting for his daughter. He will crit, dealing 0 damage, because he can't
right.
do any damage. The commoners will also all kind of flank Reeves.
Oh, sneak attack crit, sneak attack crit.
Unfortunately, this turn is going to be a housekeeping turn, and
Oh,
Reeves
no.
will not be doing damage. But I think it's an important. I think this is an important move to make here.
Smoke bomb. Oh, interesting.
So here's
Wait, did it cast? Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
here's some cover for. Actually, can I move? Sorry, can I move that up 5 feet?
Yep. Do that. If I can figure out how to do that. Yep. 5
Good
feet
move.
is to. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, that's exactly where I want it. Here's some cover for anyone who needs it. I'm also, I don't know if you'll allow this, but I would like to give my silvered short sword to Lavash.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
He's right next to me, so I'm just gonna reach out and grab his hand in the darkness and just clasp it around the silvered short sword and just say, "Use this. It'll have a much bigger impact on them."
All right.
Reeves using sensible but boring ways to give people weapons.
That's,
All right.
that's how I play D&D.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I'll grapple hook. Use my bonus action to grapple hook wherever the long sword fell that the ape had.
Lisbeth has it, right? Does your
yeah.
stuff get polymorphed?
I don't.
Yeah,
good
because
question.
your whole being is polymorphed.
Yeah.
So, like, you're.
I had it in my hand.
Yeah.
No.
Now it is.
The sword's gone.
I was thinking
Yeah.
that too. I'm like, you
Son
can grab the
of
sword
a
off the ground.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Does that give her
Oliver
a magical
Goodman, the
sword fist?
Yeah, she has a magical sword.
It
For
fuses
real.
And
with the
magical
hand.
claws, yeah.
Alright, it's an extra finger. It's just one extra finger on that hand.
I retcon. Can I retcon that whole
Yep.
thing? I thought I was staring at a magical, beautiful longsword.
Which part? The whole thing, or just
No,
giving
no,
Lavash your weapon?
just the weapon part. Yeah, I'll keep.
He's kind of like, fine, I'll give it back.
I was thinking that too. I was
No,
like,
now I
oh,
start
you can just
slapping
go grab
his
the
wrist.
longsword.
I feel like never mind.
Starts piling all the smoke in his bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What would you like to do?
I am going to.
Well, sorry, Reeves. You still have your bonus action, right?
Do, but I'm not going to do anything.
You're not going to use it. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Just wanted to make sure. Cool. Okay. Cormac.
I
got?
am going to cast
Okay.
Shatter
Yep.
at a 3rd level.
Okay.
I say we need to do some damage.
Mhm.
Go on a roll.
So,
Ooh, that is some good rolls.
Shit.
They
And I'm
both failed.
I'm gonna just make it like a dog whistle, just high pitched as fucking hell.
Does it affect the ape? Do dog whistles affect apes?
No, it's only in that radius, so you good.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. Very nice. Yeah, that's some great damage as you deal a total of 42 points of damage
God damn.
And
across the
then
two of them.
I'm going to use my bonus action. Let's see, should I? Every time I hit C, it brings up Mercer. It makes me sad.
Oh.
I will disable your access to Mercer. No problem.
I just got to make sure that I can actually do this on the person that I want to do this on. Oh, that can just hear me. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give Merek my inspiration.
Ooh, Bardic Inspiration. Nice.
My bardic inspiration.
Thank
So let's see.
Okay.
I'm still learning this. Give me just a second. I'm so sorry.
You're good. Very nice.
Fucking kill them already! God damn!
You're just sitting in the tree like.
I know.
Got it. All right, cool. Anything else?
That will be my turn, sir.
Okay. Lisbeth, I did find this great sound effect.
Hear it.
What are we hearing?
It's
Wait,
the gorilla sound.
Yeah,
is it?
I don't
heard
hear
it.
anything.
I heard it.
I heard it for like.
Yeah, I heard the roar. Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
Ooh.
Giant ape sound. It was very short. It was underwhelming.
No, I'm whelmed.
I'm very
Well-
whelmed.
So
Cool.
I guess
What would you like to do?
She needs to go out soon.
I'm gonna turn around onto this guy because he hit me in the butt.
Okay.
And got my attention.
Touched the butt.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Finding
shit, I
Nemo much?
didn't, wait.
You can
Oh.
you can reach him from where you're at too. Yeah.
I know, but I wanted to spin just for them.
Ah, yeah.
He's no longer
She
touching
wanted
my butt.
Ben. Alright.
And I'm gonna attempt to pick him up and throw him.
Okay. Yeah. They both fail. Because you can't roll any lower than the number that they rolled. So, cool. Where would you like to throw them?
Just him.
Oh, just him. Okay, yep.
Well, the other two aren't moving, right? So I'm not really
They're
like.
not.
And he stabbed me.
Yep.
Or clawed at me first, I guess.
Okay.
So yeah, I'd like to throw him like.
You should put him in front of the girl who's going crazy.
Well, yeah, that seems like a good idea. Let's make her go crazy. She's not gonna
Okay.
attack her own kind, though, right?
Who knows?
Who knows? Maybe.
All right.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I think that's all I can do, right? That's my-
If you wanted to throw somebody else or grapple somebody else, you could.
Then I'm gonna turn him back around and grapple one of these guys again.
Okay.
Cause yeah.
All
Let's
right.
do. Let's do this guy. Wait. Why can't I target him? There we go. that
They're
guy.
still fairy fired, right?
Yeah.
No.
This guy?
No.
No,
She
because I
dropped her
took
fairy
my
fire.
Tasha's.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it
Tasha's-
this one that you're throwing?
Yes. Yes.
Concentration.
Do you want to roll just a d20? And because he's already very low health, so maybe you can kill him with your throw.
Oh.
We'll just make maybe a cool flavored thing.
No.
No. Okay. Well, you still managed to throw him, which that's great.
Throwing's great. He's
Throwing's
back
great,
over
yeah.
there again.
He is, and he no longer has daddy on him.
Does he fall prone?
You have to.
He's not even in the room. He's screaming.
He does not.
I like that.
If you kill one Tash, you have to literally gorilla
Oh, they're-
ape
This
they're
guy-
pimple.
smell in
It's a
their
pimple
face, and
on
the
top of
sound
their
will
head.
kill them.
This guy is paralyzed, but he is going to roll his save.
He takes 44 acid damage.
He does
Yeah.
take 44.
Yeah.
Roll your 44.
Thank you.
At the bottom of your screen, you could just...
It's two times 2.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be 44.
Yeah,
44.
44. Yep. So at the bottom of your screen, your main screen, there's a little triangle dice. You can just click that 4 times.
Oh yes, me.
Yep.
Didn't know I was rolling it. Okay.
Yeah, 0 damage.
Okay.
Nice. Another 10 points of
Good.
damage.
Fuck that guy.
You.
That starts to add up. He is going to try his save. He gets a 16.
That passes.
Okay, so he is no longer paralyzed.
But that, yeah, it's at the end of his turn.
It was good while it lasted.
All right, Merek.
Merek,
You are surrounded by smoke and see nothing.
Yes, Merek does not like that. So Merek is gonna run in the direction that he came from, which is over
All right.
here.
You all notice Merek is much faster than he usually is.
It seems like he's just running back and
I
forth
know.
around the
That's all-
battlefield.
he's
Just-
literally
lying.
just like-
Fun fact: while Merek's hair is not incredibly long, it is very wavy, and he has mastered how to read small air currents. So before doing this, he will put his finger up in the air, and then he will know that he has to throw a vial of poison exactly in this area in order to
Okay.
hit both werewolves and nobody else.
Okay. Yeah, very nice.
Well,
So it does. So you're gonna throw it. Roll an athletics check.
It's the description says I can throw it accurately.
Does it?
It does.
Uh,
You can accurately throw a vial.
Oh, cool.
of it.
Done. All right.
Yeah.
Roll the damage.
Well, nope. They have to make a con save. Is it
Con save. Yeah, I doubt that they're gonna get higher.
DC 17.
I lied. Okay, he got an 18. The other one failed.
Oh.
I was like, there's no way they're gonna roll above a 17, but
You don't become a werewolf by having high
Nice.
con.
True.
very nice. Another 8 points of damage. That's really good.
Make that an Instagram post, man.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I go viral. That
You
needs
do have bonus action still as well.
I can't do anything for my bonus action.
All right.
that should
Sid?
be the title of today's episode.
Yeah.
So, I guess the guiding bolt that I hit this guy with, the advantage from that disappeared from the grapple.
Oh no, that shouldn't have disappeared.
Okay, so it should still be there.
There you go.
Then I will blast him with an archer bolt with
Then I started
advantage.
blasting. Advantage.
Whoa.
That's a hit.
Oh, but I get a good plus. Okay.
Yeah, you got a good bless. Plus a 9. And that is enough. And as this werewolf gets thrown by this giant
Yeah.
ape, you kind of turn your attention towards it. You obviously hear a shattering of some sort of glass vial behind you as you maybe smell some poison in the air. But as this werewolf goes sailing through the air, yeah, describe how you kill it.
Oh no, it's like skeet shooting. It goes into the air, and I like shoot it out of the air with my archer bolts as it flies
Before it even hits
flies
the
through
ground.
the air. Yeah, before it hits
Nice.
the ground. We'll flavor it that way.
Nice.
Love
I
it.
also love that animation. They should all die like that.
Yeah, that was pretty dramatic.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Black.
So is this poison cloud like lingering?
No, it does not.
Okay. Then for this one that is up, now I'm going to use my action with my Blight Scroll,
Oh, okay.
and I'm going to use Cosmic Omen to give it disadvantage. Or not disadvantage, minus 1d6.
Minus 1d6.
Yes.
It fails.
Okay.
Oh my god,
my
that is a
God.
lot of dice.
Holy shit.
88. Jesus.
Okay. It would have survived, but we'll say that it doesn't because it's so close. It's 1 health. So just explain how you kill it.
Yeah, you just kind of see it's like werewolf flesh kind of rot away into a human being, and then that rots away into the ground and into a soil. Basically goes into the soil.
Ooh.
Very nice. Yeah, that is a potent spell for sure.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. As this werewolf lands,
Which one is
next-
it?
This one here. As
okay.
this werewolf lands
Wait.
next to its
44.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
companion,
1 sec, Jeff.
it is still covered. No, you're good. It is still covered.
11.
That's great. Yeah, and it is starting to look wounded from your poison, although you can't tell because you're in smoke. But for those of you who can see, Sid specifically, this thing starts eviscerating
no.
this other
Oh,
werewolf,
no.
dealing 21 damage to start,
Oh no.
as
She's
it's going to
done.
bite as well,
There's no-
dealing some
Ay,
damage.
yeah.
It's okay,
it was
she can't get
chasing
like
her the whole
again.
time, and I
9 points of damage.
Where's
Uh,
Mercer
well,
when
it
you
is-
need him?
it
We
is
can't speak with the dead now.
21 and 9 is unfortunately enough because you guys had already done a number on the werewolf.
Wait, she
As
just
she goes
unconscious or is
down.
she dead?
She...
You gonna give her death
Um,
save?
Yeah, we'll give her death saves. Let's make it exciting.
You're being nice today, Jeff.
I know, it's great. Cool. Okay. This one
Which one?
is...
Nope, not him.
not one that's covered. Don't worry.
You're so excited now.
Which one?
Yeah,
It's great.
it's good. This one is going to try to take some claw attacks against you, Lisbeth. Hitting. Dealing another 13 points of damage. And as for the save. You also take an additional 2d4 damage as well because you're bleeding. It's another 3 points. The bite does hit as well. Dealing another 12 points, but you succeed on the
Oh my
lycanthropy.
god.
And finally, the last claw attack. It's also a hit, dealing another 3 plus whatever else this is, depending on your save, dealing another 6 points. Yeah. You notice the ape is starting to look wounded, but it's still got some fight left in it. Chance, what would you like to do? You are surrounded by smoke.
Yeah, I cannot see anything, right?
You cannot, correct. But you've seen this before, you know you could move out of it, technically.
Did I roll the... I rolled twice, right, for the damage? What about the guy that's paralyzed there? Didn't he just go?
No, he goes. When does he go?
Yeah. Like the one that...
Oh, he is not on the combat tracker anymore.
Oh, where was he?
I do not remember where he was, so I will just re-roll initiative for him. So he would have gone already. He'll try to make his save. He fails, but he will take his damage.
9 points.
And he could.
Nice.
I guess he could do a whiz save too for his hold person.
He did. He failed still.
Okay, cool.
Did you do the 4 damage for the guy up here that killed the other werewolf?
Yeah.
Good werewolf? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay,
Chance,
so
what would you like?
I'm coming out of the smoke.
Okay.
Oops. Lied
That
on
roar was
something.
pretty.
That was
Yeah, that was a
good
good
one. Yeah.
Lisbeth is mastering the roar now.
And I'm gonna go again with some acid, with the Mel's acid arrow though this time.
Okay.
Cormac is still in that tree, right?
That's a hit.
Yep.
Yeah, he's just
Okay.
chilling in the tree the whole time. More acid.
Holy.
Yeah, with your acid arrow, does it take anything else? On hit, the target takes 44 immediately and 2d4 at the end of its next turn, so remember that as well.
So it'll take 64.
Does he still have the acid from last time, or that's done now?
No,
and
No,
then-
it's still there.
it stacks.
So 3. Okay.
So he takes 44, or sorry,
the
2d4
beginning.
at, yeah, so 44 at the beginning and 2d4
And then
at the
2
end.
at the end. Okay, got it.
You're literally just gonna melt him away. with
Yeah,
your
you're
acid
just
this whole
melting him
fight.
with acid.
Yeah, I'm getting
And
mad.
he's paralyzed, so he can't even fix it.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
That's like the worst way to go.
That's the definition of hell. Right there.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is kind of fucked.
did
Are
you
we
wanna
the
do
bad
anything else?
guys?
Yeah, plot twist. Strahd is actually
Are
just a
we?
really good, like, good guy, and you guys are all the fucked up ones in Barovia.
Yeah.
And if I was to heal the person that's down up on the top, would she come back?
Would
I
you
think
like to
that
try?
guy would probably. The
There-
guy would.
You
Yeah.
don't have any spells left.
Oh
for the turn.
yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
That guy would probably just re-kill her again, too.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Yeah. You know how that works.
I will go hide again in here. Hopefully he cannot find me because he's still paralyzed.
All right. Luvash does not have a weapon. He can't do anything. Commoners, unfortunately, are
Good.
completely useless.
Lavash has a silvered. silver
No, I
golden
think-
short sword.
No, he
Took
does
it
not.
back.
He took
Reeves
it back.
took it back.
I like slapped his
Oh,
wrist
took
a bunch
it
of
back.
times and changed my
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah. Reeves, what would you like to do?
I will step out of the smoke for a moment.
Okay.
And do I get advantage from here?
You do get flanking because of Lisbeth. Yep.
Beauty. Let's do that
Because I'm
thing.
taking up the whole freaking map.
Yeah, that's
Not-
one
not
that
on,
we.
not on myself. Oh shit. What's happening?
You attacked yourself. Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
please ignore.
Oh, you attacked a lot of people.
Oh really?
Back to everybody?
I think.
Swords
I
are
think
just
it's.
flying everywhere.
I think it's because of your smoke spell. It targeted like Luvash
Oh
and
shit! Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Chance and
Me.
Merek. Yeah, Merek as well.
Okay, can I use inspiration on that roll?
Yeah,
You had advantage,
absolutely.
right?
Yeah, you have advantage.
Did you?
You have advantage, so you can roll
Oh,
again.
yeah, okay. I'm just gonna reuse my.
Just untarget Merek. Oh, never mind. You're good.
There we go.
That is a hit, Merek. I'll just undo the damage.
Thank you.
I apologize in advance.
Get 'em.
What is close? There we go. Do
Nice.
Fast.
Yeah, that's it.
And
Very
it
nice.
did
Dealing
not
9
ask
points
me
of
for
damage.
Sneak.
Didn't ask me for sneak
It
attack.
probably wouldn't have, only because it's not that smart that it knows that the giant ape is an ally. So go ahead and roll your sneak manually.
Am I still targeted? Because I just got a con save request.
Yeah, you are still targeted, but it's okay. I'll undo anything that's
Okay.
GM. Like, okay, he
yeah.
is very, very wounded from your hit.
What size is Cormac?
Medium.
Okay.
Oh, I'm small.
No, small. Yeah, you're small. Yep, he's small. I think I know what you're gonna do.
He's small.
Oh, you pull me out of this tree.
I'm gonna grapple hook him into my smoke.
Technically in the smoke. Oh no, he's further
Does he have to roll anything for that? I don't think so.
Am I not holding on to the tree?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you probably would be, but let's see. What is it?
Isn't a grapple hook like a sharp object?
Let's see. Feature.
Yeah, he has an actual thing that says.
Grapple
I think,
hook.
right?
Action or bonus. Oh my god, my things are going.
You're fine. Let me. I'll look it up here. Here we go. So. Okay. Yeah. Roll an athletics check. Reeves, and then yeah, it's basically a grapple check. So Cormac,
Okay.
go and roll a either Dex or Athletics, whichever you're better with.
We'll go.
You can do
We'll go
acrobatics.
Dex.
Okay, so acrobatics. Yeah, acrobatics then. Oh. Reeves. What did Reeves roll?
9.
Okay. So just barely, as you see this grapple come out of the smoke, you think like, oh, this like the throw is not very strong. So you kind of like loosen your grip a little bit on the tree, but it just barely manages to pull you out of the tree and into the smoke. And I think you could pull them up to 20 feet, right?
Yeah, so I'll put him right here.
All right.
What the fuck are you doing?
And I'll still holding on to him. I'll just be
You're
like,
just getting tiny halfling slaps like against the side of your leg, like just angrily.
we are in this together. Get your ass in there and help us out.
I was helping from safety.
To be fair, the ape was gonna go over and shake you out of that tree once this was done.
Yeah,
so
true.
Either way, you were coming down.
At least you're still hired.
Anything else?
That'll be my turn.
All right, Cormac.
Now I cannot see anything. I'm in the smoke. I am on the ground.
You can always run back up the
Much
tree.
more helpful than 3. Alright, I'm going to use Firebolt on this werewolf here.
Cool. That's it. And it is dead.
There, are you happy now?
Haha! Love it.
And I think I have another 15 feet of movement.
Yep.
And I should be within range of Home Slice up here to cast a healing word.
Okay.
What's your word?
Look, I'm helping. You happy?
All you needed was a little bit more range.
Very nice. Yeah, as you kind of restore life to this werewolf, as it wakes up, you can tell that it is very aggressive as it like slowly rises.
Gosh.
I love that I can't do anything right. It's fun.
It rolled a nat 1 on its save. Anything else you'd like to do?
That's all I can do now that I've been pulled away from safety.
Lisbeth, what would you like to do?
You're not gonna move back into the smoke?
I used all my movement to get up there to heal her.
Oh.
So that I can help her. So I can be part of the team if I'm being forced to.
He's just out of the smoke.
So did I take all of that damage already?
Yep.
My bleeding wounds? Okay.
Yep.
So I know where I'm at here.
Are we able to tell like how hurt?
Yeah, the ape looks
I'm
fairly
kind of
hurt,
bloody.
but
I'm bloody.
bloodied.
Okay. Okay.
Still,
Bleeding pretty
still
good.
gut fight.
So the ape is going to. We are going to run up to this werewolf. Here. This guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna grapple him again and try to throw him.
Okay, this time I will need an actual grapple check because it rolled good.
Oh no.
You get two of these though. You get two of these.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now it's coming with me.
Yep.
So I swing the first time and it ducks, and the second time I manage to grab it around the neck, and I am swinging him back down. How do I? Basically towards the gnome.
I'm a halfling. Thank you very much.
Whatever.
So you're throwing him this way?
I'm throwing him back this way, away from this werewolf, and more towards the range of everybody to be able to hit him.
So it starts here, 20 feet. So where would you like to move it? About here?
It starts. Why is it there? Why does it start there? Oh, because it starts from where I turn around. Okay.
It starts from where you turn around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not like right next to him. We're gonna go a little bit higher. Like let's go a little bit more. Yeah.
There.
And then, do I have any movement left?
Yeah, you have. I think you have 30 feet. No, you have 40 even. Plus, you have a climb speed.
I don't know what I would climb right now, but okay.
You could climb trees, you know.
There. I'm just gonna kind of run back up to him as I throw
All right.
him.
Okay.
So I'm just picking him up and tossing him around everywhere.
Nice.
Juggling.
All right, Merek, what would you like to do?
Well, seeing. So we're gonna hit some people with some poison arrows.
Okay.
Let's target this guy first. Oh, actually, I'm gonna Slayer's Prey him just for the hell of it because I can.
Are you doing what is that? Contact poison?
I'm doing here. I'll post it in the. Let's do Slayer's Prey. This one.
Oh, apply. Does it say if that's an action or a bonus action?
Actually, I sorry, that's why I can't Slayer's Prey because applying poison is a bonus action.
Okay.
So I cannot Slayer's Prey this guy, but I can.
All right.
You must target at most one. I am targeting a token.
You're targeting Cormac as well.
Oh, how? He's not highlighted.
I'm not sure.
Let's try that again.
I think you're still targeting. Oh no, you're good.
I targeted him and untargeted him. So.
I think that's gonna be a hit.
Yes.
Can't see the roll yet, but yeah, that's a hit.
Yeah, because it was asking me for Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah. So...
Very nice. So that's a hit. Obviously, the weapon damage doesn't do anything.
No.
It's got to make a con save now.
Yes.
And that's 5 pieces of ammo, so just remember that. It fails the con save.
Okay, so it's what, 2d6s?
Yep,
Okay.
and I think they become poisoned, don't they?
Yeah, they become poisoned for an hour, but that's going to be irrelevant. Poison corpses or whatever.
I think between the
11 points of damage is enough to kill it.
No.
Excellent. And then with my second piece of ammunition, we are going to shoot at this guy. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna use
Using the Bardic. That's enough. That's a hit.
Yes, and he will take 2 more. He will take 2 d6s for max.
Let me roll a con save.
Oh well, yeah. If
I don't want to rain on the parade, but unfortunately, it gets a 19.
Is that no damage or half damage?
I think it's no damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't specify, so yeah, doesn't say on half, unfortunately.
Yeah, because it's only on failure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
All right.
That will end my turn.
Okay, Sid.
So, can I see it through the giant ape
We could say that. I mean, it's
I'm
pretty.
still gonna move down a little because I'm a little worried about
Pretty
this.
big ape.
I'm a little worried about this lady.
You notice that she is like specifically eyeing the ape at this point.
Okay.
I stand out a little more than you do.
Then I'm gonna do another guiding bolt.
Okay.
Innate ability.
Right. That's a hit.
All right.
It's a big old hit.
Yeah.
Dealing 15 points of damage, and from that, it is starting to look pretty wounded.
And then I'm gonna use. Now I get advantage on my archer.
Nice, using the special action. Can you use that?
What's up?
You can use that as a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How long does your starry form last? Quite a long time.
10 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah. That is enough. As your bolt sails forward, it is dead.
Shit.
And seeing her, I'm gonna move just to the edge of the smoke. I don't know. I'm a little worried. And that's the end of my turn.
All right. Chance.
I'm out of fire or the smoke.
Okay.
Pretty sure I can reach, and I'm going to cast arrow.
You're gonna kill the werewolf.
That's
You're-
right.
That's the good.
Oh
word.
wait, no, sorry.
He's the only one left.
Well, quote unquote.
Quote.
Good one.
Quote.
Yeah, we don't really
It
know what
doesn't
she's
look
gonna
very
Well, like-
friendly as it is starting to run towards the ape.
It is no longer friendly though, correct?
do. Well,
Or we
Doesn't
think.
look very friendly.
maybe we can knock her out. I'll yell that out loud. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how you knock out a immune to bludgeoning.
Okay, what
thing.
about if
No,
I
can
can
grapple her.
get close enough and thorn whip her, but like keep her like have it wrap around her kind of thing?
Mhm.
Would you let me do that?
I think Thorn Whip just lets you move them, right?
Damn it.
It's just a cantrip, yeah.
Yeah.
Just let you
Can
move
can
them
I
closer.
specify non-lethal damage with my silvered short sword?
I don't think you can.
It would be like the flat of the blade or something. I don't know.
Yeah, a bonk on the forehead with the
Use the butt of the sword. Yeah.
use it like a
I
baseball
also
bat.
don't own any rope, so that's super useful.
Mm-mm.
That's good thinking, actually.
Okay, well, I'm
Can
actually
you-
gonna cure wounds the person.
Okay, so you have to get up to them, right?
It's touch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well I'll do the healing word then.
Okay.
It's like don't touch the angry puppy.
Just in my mind, I guess as like Chance would think like we're still trying to get to that
Yeah.
spot, so I wouldn't want to kill her. So I'm going
All right.
back. Bye.
Go and roll your healing. 6 points of healing. All right. As you restore some vigor to the werewolf, unfortunately, you notice that even though it pauses for a moment and kind of shakes its head, it starts to charge forward.
I don't
And it
have
is-
anything to like snap them out of their misery, so
Fortunately not. It does hit with its first claw attack and with its second as well. Dealing 8 plus, you're already bleeding, so that part doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
8 plus that, plus this. Can't see them. Okay. Another 5 points. Giant apes are tanky. And it's going to bite. And that also hits. Dealing some damage, and this is the important save here.
Oof.
And once again, you succeed. Lavash is just gonna run up as well, although they can't do it. But Reeves.
All right. What's the range here? I would like to use my bonus action to get into range.
Okay.
And with my action, can I try to tie her up with my rope?
Yeah. Roll. I guess just a grapple check. Roll an athlete.
This will just
Ooh.
think to herself like, "Oh, that's what I wanted to do," but I didn't have the rope.
As you do try to like hold the werewolf still, it's just like it is a lot more. It's a lot stronger than you expect it to be. I got a 21.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Yeah, literally impossible for Reeves to make that roll. So, yeah, that's my full turn.
All right, it's worth a try though.
Yep.
Cormac.
All right. Well, I've been brought out into the fucking fray.
Yep.
Not really a fray anymore.
It's still a fray.
So,
Or Fran.
Fran.
Would I know anything about
He cut out for anyone
any
else?
way of like
He froze.
to subdue or like maybe like music or anything like that might calm?
Not that you know of. You know that a lot of what I would give you is that maybe something Reeves would have shared with you is that like those that have accepted, there are those that would actively resist lycanthropy and those that just kind of accept it, and you think she accepts it. You think that she is not good, she is just not willing to put children to death in that way.
Right.
During everything that's happening, Reeves is just saying, think of the children. I'm just calmly speaking to her throughout everything that's happening, just saying, think of the children. We're here for a reason. You can help us.
But we're trying to keep her alive? Like, I mean, like, that's what I'm getting at. Like, is there any way, like, that's what I'm asking. Is there a way to subdue it? Because I don't have any, like, technical ability, magical ability to calm. I don't have any tools that would allow me to restrain. So I'm picking my brain here of what I can do my turn. Because if
You
not,
think
then
you
can't do
yeah
anything.
Can you heal the giant ape that's looking pretty beat up?
I mean,
you think the only thing that would probably fix this even temporarily is like a spell like Calm Emotions off table.
A spell of what?
Like Calm Emotions.
Calm Emotions.
Yeah, and I do not have that spell.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm just going to. I mean, I guess I can just heal the ape. That's basically, I think, all I can do.
Okay.
Without killing this individual. If we're trying to keep her alive.
Nice. 6 points of healing back to the ape. Very nice.
Very nice. And then I'm going to back into the smoke.
Back into the smoke. All right, Lisbeth, what you got?
Does Cube Wounds have any effect on my bleeding condition or no?
It does. That's a great question.
I think it did. Yeah.
It does say if applicable or magic. It said or equal healing magic.
Yep. So you are no longer bleeding.
Well, that's good. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to grapple the werewolf. I want to be able to like grab her basically around the chest so her arms are pinned to her side and slam her into the ground so that she can't move.
Okay. Roll an athletics check.
26.
That is enough. The werewolf is now grappled. Although unfortunately in D&D, grappled only makes it so that their speed becomes 0. They can still attack and things like that. It's really weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, like just hit her head up against like a tree or a rock or something.
I mean, I can slam her against the ground to try to do damage to her, but I don't really want to kill her.
You think it has no effect when you do try, though? Like, I imagine maybe you do pin her down, but it does not seem to have any effect.
Not even to knock her out.
I don't
Not
want
even
like
to
not
knock
even to
her
knock her out, just
Well-
more like knock some sense into her.
Well,
Okay,
is
yeah,
this-
maybe roll like maybe an intimidation check, I guess.
Yeah, I'll scream in her face while I do it.
I like to
Yeah.
think this isn't
Spitting
intimidation.
on her at the
This is
same time.
persuasion.
Are you applying like the same like if it's not silver or magical, she doesn't get any damage as the other ones?
Yeah.
Because last session when we fought her, all her attacks were just regular attacks, and we were.
Oh, that's right.
damaging her.
I forgot about that.
So I don't. I'm not trying
No, you are correct.
say which is which, but
You are correct, because she doesn't have that.
No.
Trait.
So yeah, actually, technically, you could knock her out. Sorry, I totally forgot about
Good.
that.
But I want to
Good.
kind of, yeah. I just want to scream at her and try to like get her to come to her senses.
So would that have changed what Reeves and Cormac that you would have done?
Reeves definitely would have done a non-lethal short sword attack.
Okay, do you want to just roll that? Just because I feel like that way your turn doesn't feel gypped.
It wouldn't have changed anything that I would have done because I couldn't have done anything.
Okay. How much damage can you do? Probably a lot. Okay, 2 6s is actually enough. So yeah, Lisbeth, maybe as Reeves kind of like tries to knock her out, you kind of, as your ape form, grab this werewolf, kind of just slam it down into the ground
wait,
and
hang
hold
on.
it there.
So the werewolf is then knocked out while I grab it.
Just like it all kind of happens at the
Like,
same
can I
time.
like
but yeah.
shake it like a ragdoll kind of
Yeah,
thing?
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
give it a
yeah.
little like, rather than slamming it against the ground. If it's already knocked out, I'm just gonna kind of like.
All right.
Just give her
And
brain damage.
This
For,
head's gonna
for
like
now,
lop
we
everywhere.
will end combat here.
It's like your fidget toy, Tash. The...
Yeah, exactly. I'm just kind of like.
But as the last beasts fell around you, and as you kind of, shake this ragdoll around, you finally become aware of some screaming among some of the commoners that are still here. There's still 8 of them. You notice that although it's kind of hard to tell who amongst the survivors is, keeping a sane mind, you notice that one of sorry, I don't want to phrase this. You just notice that like one of the like a lot of the Vistani, that's the word I was looking for. A lot of the Vistani that are here with you, they all seem very clearly overwhelmed by what's happened. You know the Vistani people to be traitors, not traitors of they'll betray you, but traitors as in they come and go from the lands and they live as part of the land. This sort of battle has clearly taken a huge toll on them.
We may have traumatized some people.
Well, I think we did good. Good job.
So, with that, what would you like to do? And then maybe we'll take a quick break.
I think we need to tie her up or something before we were to try to wake her up
Yeah.
at some point.
Still.
I'd hope. Does she turn back into a human? Did I miss that?
She does,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
Let's tie
So
her
it's
up
not
anyway.
as bad. Yeah.
You'll just see Jen picking up Harpy pieces, putting it in her bag.
Okay.
Aw.
Yeah. Reeves is gonna take the rope he already had out and tie up her hands.
Let's just see.
Roll a sleight of hand check. Okay.
Wait, you only have +3 to sleight of hand?
Yeah, I don't have proficiency in it. Wait a minute.
Jeez, okay.
That's not right.
That doesn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say that does not
Why you-
sound
yeah.
right at all.
Yeah, I have double proficiency in sleight of hand. What's?
Okay, well, you didn't according to
With
this,
0
but now
and
you do.
0.
So that would have added, instead of just +3, would have added another 9 to it.
Don't you have like
So
a feat
21.
or something that gives you like a plus? Oh no,
22.
that's the stealth. You have a
22,
thing
yeah.
that gives you more stealth.
Okay. Yeah. So you tie her up, maybe against a tree. What would you like to do?
Actually, not even against a tree. Just tying her hands together, because actually I'm assuming we want to bring her with us as we travel. Is that what other people are thinking too?
I mean, I don't know if we bring her with us, but at a minimum, we want her to point us in a direction and give
Yeah.
us information.
Well,
She did
the
point
vision.
in a direction. Did
Yeah.
that coincide with, because Reeves already knew the direction?
It coincides in the same direction. So you believe you already know where to go.
Okay. So,
Okay.
So from like
really
a
need her.
navigation, yeah. I was just about to say, from a navigation perspective, you don't think you need her,
Okay.
but from other perspectives, it's up to you.
We could kind of just tie her up and leave her here.
She might have information we can use as we get closer to the
True.
den.
Which
I
she is a
doubt she'll
liability.
be. I doubt she'll
Need some
wake up
freaking
before we
wolf's
get
bane.
there.
Is
I mean,
anybody
we-
forgetting how she turned and tried to attack us? Who's not to say this is all just trap that she orchestrated to get us here talking and calm before sicking her friends on us?
Regardless, we're
With
wasting
those-
time by standing here.
So they attacked
Yeah.
her just as hard as they attacked us.
Yeah. And she was wounded before she got to us, so there's not really any reason to lie. I am saying
don't-
all this in ape and grunting at
Yeah.
you all.
Yeah.
I've not dropped a spell.
Can I like?
Actually, I'd
Can-
like to look. I'd like to look at Cormac and look at her and try to just. Is it obvious that she wants to maybe not be in this form anymore to me?
I would imagine so.
Am I
probably.
aware that Cormac was the one who turned me into this?
That's a great question.
I don't know.
Because he was hiding in a tree.
You heard
I
the
would
song
say
though.
probably not, but
I honestly think he looks better.
To Cormac, I say I think she's done. I have the spell prepared. I know exactly what he's done, and
Yeah.
I'll say I think she's done, friend. I think he's done.
I was gonna like, can I turn to like the scared commoners and try to like calm them down with like some calming like.
yeah, they like just
Using,
back
like-
away from you because
Yeah, it would just seem
you're
like
this giant ape
No.
with bloody fists.
Persuasion with disadvantage.
with disadvantage, right?
You're literally like a covered in blood ape. when
Yeah.
You're bleeding. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I
I'll
mean,
drop the
Lisbeth is
spell.
gonna want to make sure that they're okay, but
you're dropping
Yeah.
the spell.
I'll drop the spell.
Okay,
I honestly think he looks better this way, but whatever.
Lisbeth, you return to normal, and maybe this is a good time to take a quick break as we.
yeah.
Cool.
I need to come out of a rage though, because I am not raging anymore.
All right.
And I will change
missile into the darkness.
It is set. Straight.
I think it's actually I attack the darkness, and then he says I cast magic missile.
There you go. Yeah.
That's what it is. We're all wrong.
We are all wrong, and we're all
Fail,
old.
fail, fail, fail.
Fail.
Okay, I'm gonna try enabling and disabling the option.
See it.
You see it?
See it.
Nope.
I see nothing.
This thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
I see
Yeah.
the thing.
I see it on
do
two
not.
people's screens.
I says I'm 94% loading something. So
The stream is also blind.
The stream is also blind.
Oh,
Okay.
this
Whoa.
site can't be
I was gonna
reached.
say- you look like you just got flashbang.
If I do this,
Oh,
see it
yeah.
okay.
No, now it's real bad. It's lost connection to the server.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
Mine's working weird.
did
I'm just
Foundry
gonna-
crash?
Mine's working fine. I
I'll
see it
reload.
I went
I-
from
I-
94% complete to 70% complete to nothing.
It is. It is.
I went
it is
backwards.
bad.
Yeah, can you try re-logging in? I've never
Yep.
had Foundry crash, but
This is weird because mine always crashes on this kind of stuff. And I'm seeing it just fine.
No,
Because
this
it's a
site,
good day, John.
this
It is a
site
good day.
can't be reached for me. Are the servers in Quebec? Because we have a shit ton of power outages.
I was just gonna say.
the server
That's
is on my
possible.
PC, but it's
It's your computer.
potential.
Yeah, I can't get back. Hang on, I'm rebooting my
It's
thing.
all good for me now.
Yeah, I'm still server not found.
I'm shutting down my
That's
browser
so weird.
and rebooting it.
I will take a look.
Anybody got some elevator music?
Ash was just singing.
Yeah, there you go.
Need
Sorry,
that
stream. We're having some
Jeopardy-
technical difficulties here.
Jeopardy music.
So we're supposed to get that
Uh,
snowstorm tomorrow, that ice storm tomorrow, huh?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
nothing. No
literally
issue on
says-
my end.
How does it describe it? It's something ridiculous.
You get
Lock
an,
your doors.
Lock your doors.
So you're having an issue on your end, Matt, and
Yeah.
both
And
Matts, and you. Okay, I'm
And-
gonna close Foundry then,
All of us.
and everyone's gonna get kicked out, and I'll relaunch it.
Are you guys getting Snowpocalypse? Is that what they're calling it?
It's called
Getting-
Ice Apocalypse.
Oh, it's
Ice
so
Apocalypse.
it's called
Yeah.
snow. It's snow with brief sleet showers
So
Hmm.
basically
Snowmageddon, ice
an
apocalypse.
ice rink,
Snowmageddon,
yeah,
ice-
that will
apocalypse.
then turn into freezing rain.
Yeah.
which takes out
Um,
all the fucking power lines because everything gets too heavy.
Yeah. I mean,
Mhm.
hey, actually, no. The power needs to stay on until 2 p.m. tomorrow. Because if it's
I mean,
anything within 2 hours, I have to go
Give
to
it a
work.
try now. See if you guys can log in.
Oh,
my
I
mom's
mean, that's
like
what happens
like
when
a-
y'all live in the fucking Arctic Circle.
Yeah.
Okay.
My mom,
know-
my mom's
Everyone's
a
making a
5-minute
big
walk
deal.
for me. Nope, it's not working.
It's gonna be a nothing burger.
It's working for you, Matt.
No.
No,
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 no.
not for me.
I
the
still can't
weather's
get
gonna
any
be a
there.
nothing
Mine's
burger,
working.
or
Yeah.
Mine
the
popped
weather.
up. Mine's fine.
Let me. I wonder if it's just. Oh, we should try a different browser.
That's what I'm doing.
Both Chrome and Firefox are not working for me.
I
mine's
use
working,
Chrome.
right?
It's working.
Oh.
Chrome's
Uh-huh.
working.
It's working on Firefox for me. Weird.
Every time I have to reload it, I have to close the browsers completely. Usually.
Yeah, there's like some.
I don't think I have
quirky-
anything else opening. Yeah, I don't have anything else open.
Do I need to continue the elevator music?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
That's okay. What we'll do, we're gonna try this crazy thing. I will share
Theater
my
of the
screen,
Mind.
Ew.
and we are just gonna play Theater of Mind as we go.
Oh shit.
I will
Alright.
share my screen. I will hide some of these
Oh, wow.
icons because you don't need to see them. Let me know if you guys can see my screen.
Mhm.
Yep.
Great.
Do we just need to close Foundry then?
Yeah, you could stay in if you're able to get in.
My computer can't handle this much processing.
You
I
don't
know
need to
you're
watch
lying.
the stream. You don't need to watch the stream if you're in Foundry because I'll move the maps.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm in Foundry now.
Okay. So as you look, you notice that there's the throat of this carved out jaw of the wolf is kind of flickering with flame, and it's not, the smell that you would have been used to, specifically you, Cormac, recently entering Barovia. As you get closer and closer to this cave, it is just the smell of death and decay that welcomes you.
And
in
a
the
little bit of wet
distance,
dog.
it is like very like it is a musty smell. In the distance, as you do approach, you're kind of at the tree line. Cormac, you hear a very familiar noise to you. You hear the sporadic and discordant notes of a well-tuned flute. And by well-tuned, I just mean you think it's like it's a beautiful instrument. The sound is really nice. You notice if you strain your ear, high above, you can hear what sounds like howling of wolves, as well as you think sadistic cheers coming from within, almost as if spectators at a tournament were cheering on their favorite gladiators. Then you hear it again, very faint, but in the distance. Kill him! A monstrous voice from within. You hear wolf howling continue to echo through as well. And almost again, as you're standing there, you hear this chanting. To the death. To the death. 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 And you just hear this repeating and repeating. Time is short. You must act, and you must act now as this wolf yawns in front of you all.
No.
What would you like to do?
We're running in, right?
I think Sid would move. Sid's pretty. Yeah, there's like one child left, so I think Sid would be moving forward cautiously, decisively.
It might just be me, but I don't normally run into celebrations of death with lots of people chanting and cheering.
They're dying.
Now or never.
Yeah, we need to go.
I'll just say you can wait here, and move forward decisively and carefully, but decisively.
I mean, are we going to? I mean, look, if we're going to run in, let's at least be smart about it. I mean, we could scope it out, see where we're going. We might be running into ambushes. We could be running into traps. There could be guards. We're just looking at the face of cave here. There's nothing else that we can determine.
Reeves pulls out a bomb while he's talking and lights a particularly long fuse on it and drops it at the entrance of the cave and says, "Come in or stay here," and starts walking.
I'm following.
Yeah,
and I'll follow.
It's like you either come with us or you stay out here alone in the cold.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm not trying to say I want to stay out here in the cold. It's freezing my balls out here. I'm just saying there might be a more tactical way to approach this. That's all I'm saying.
Sid is that not listening and has moved up to the mouth of the. We're wasting. In his head. We're wasting time, and someone has probably died in the amount of time we're wasting.
Yeah, I'm going in.
I'll just...
But I did say carefully, like he's walking forward, carefully looking to see if there's anything obvious, look for traps, whatever, but he's not waiting.
Okay.
I'll just tell Cormac, like, normally we do like plans and we do things quite slowly, but this is not now. Need to go.
As we're running in, does anybody have any way to protect? Because we're about to literally bring the whole pack down on top of us.
Everybody should still have aid if they didn't get hit.
And Reeves just holds out like 5 smoke bombs and just shrugs.
Perfect. Let's go.
I'll say our goal, just remember, our goal is not to kill them all. Our goal is to find the children and leave.
Yeah.
Yep.
You just, as you guys are walking, Cormac is following, and I don't know if any of you speak Halfling, but he is just mumbling in Halfling to himself.
Yeah.
I'll turn to Cormac and just say, just stay behind me.
I do not know what you're saying.
Give me 1 second. I'm just going to stop the stream, move to the map, and I will restart the stream.
I'm back in the foundry.
Oh, you are?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's working.
Is everyone else back in as well?
Good night.
I'm going to check again if I can get in there.
In Halfling, I'm just cursing the gods for bringing me here.
Just be lucky you found us instead of ending up somewhere else.
Oh, yes, I'll count my lucky stars.
You could have had the werewolves come into that hut instead of us.
I could have been dropped in the middle of nice town with tavern and pastries and food and beer. Comfy bed.
Word.
I mean, we did try to help you, but then you just bounced back.
I was gonna say word to the
Um,
wise, don't try the pastries, but Lisbeth
Mhm.
wouldn't know that.
It's black again, but I said it. No,
Oh,
There it
there we
is.
go.
No, you're
It's
good.
loaded.
Yeah,
working.
he was
It
changing
just,
up.
Yeah.
just getting you guys.
Great.
It should do the thing. Who has light on them?
I do.
I
I
have
don't,
dark
but
vision.
I see in the dark vision. Yeah,
Yeah.
I see
For
in the
those of
dark
you who
vision.
don't have
What am I seeing?
are you sharing that, Sid? You're sharing the light spell with Lisbeth.
I will cast it on Lisbeth's axe, I guess.
That makes it magical.
I'm in again now.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I'm
Okay.
in as well.
Does
Straight.
I
they
will
make
not
it magical?
That makes it magical, right? Now that's got light on it.
Actually,
It's got light on.
as we're running in, Lisbeth is gonna kind of glance at Merek and ask him, "Do you have any more vials of that poison?"
Merek, instead of answering that question, is just going to hand to you the sword again and say, "You can borrow this for now again, but this is the last time."
Works
I
for
think
me.
it'll work. Yeah.
I was gonna drip the poison over top of my
You
axe,
do
so I can at
know
least do
that it
damage.
would require a tuning, though. That's.
Oh, okay, then no, I'm going to retcon that, and I will.
I think that's
I
the
will-
part that you missed is when you were.
Yeah, we were
Oh,
talking
okay,
about that.
yeah. Sorry, that
What
was
is-
that was a work call. There was no way around that.
Yep.
I mean, as we were walking in, I mean, I would have taken notice. Like, what is her axe made out of?
It's not silver.
What's the composition of like the handle?
It's wood.
It's a wooden handle, metal
Mhm.
blade.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What you thinking
Um,
about?
Oh no.
Don't you fuck with my axe.
I'm thinking of some things, and I've
You
got
want
something.
to piss
if,
off Lisbeth. You want to
if-
piss off Lisbeth. That's a good way to do it.
if Jeff allows it, I mean, it is all beneficial. I'm not going to be fucking with anything, but I'm
What?
definitely going to make you more effective.
Huh?
All right.
Oh. So Merek is going to
Wait.
give them to me?
I am going to give you 2 of them.
Oh.
That's if Jeff allows it, because normally a spell as written,
Cool.
it's
So,
not supposed to work that
I'm-
way. But
Gonna confirm
Yes.
that. How long would that last if I were to pour poison over my blade right now?
Well, I'm going to give you the instructions that it's only going to last an hour, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So we're walking into a fight.
Yeah.
No,
I think-
1 minute before drying.
Oh yeah, sorry, not
Mm.
1 hour, 1 minute. So like you apply it like right when you want to start using it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna
All right.
pocket those vials then for when we get in there. At least I can do
Yeah.
some damage with that.
I do have some poisons that last an hour, but that is not one of them, unfortunately.
Okay. No, that's fine. I'm just gonna kind of nod at you
All right.
and do like a cheers motion with the poison.
it's a good day.
Alright. It's
you
on
guys
dancing.
should be
Why?
Because it's a good day.
you guys should be able to move around. But as you
Got you.
make your way kind of to the mouth of the cave, again,
I'm
this
blind?
horrendous stench kind of washes over you, and you notice
can't move.
the flute. You probably need to hang on. Let me see how this is set up.
I'm paused.
Oh, you're paused.
Yeah, it says game. Yeah, there you go.
6? Okay.
I'm still
You
raging.
noticed. You probably wouldn't be raging. I'll fix that.
No.
You're super mad.
You are spinning in circles, though.
Yeah, that's on purpose.
Okay.
You're spinning me right.
You guys
So-
are in the radius of my shape charge,
Where did you throw that?
right
Right
at the
here.
entrance of the cave.
Oh shit! All right, I'm like moving past that.
Bye.
Okay,
Get the
as you
fuck
all
out of the
move a little
way.
bit forward, in the distance, you continue to hear an almost mesmerizing sound of a flute continuing to wail its notes. You notice that.
Can I
What
help my
is that?
counter charm?
Yeah, please hold. You notice that just as you feel like something is taking hold, and just as you ready your magic, Cormac, it's suddenly silent.
Uh-oh.
You kind of hear in the distance what sounds like sniffing, but then the music picks up again.
Can I activate my tattoo?
Tattoo. Yep, you definitely can.
I'd use it tattoo in English. Tattoo.
Tattoo?
That too. I love that band.
And I like just tell the party like there's a good chance they know we're already here, because like Lisbeth knows werewolves, he knows wolves, he knows they have a really good sense of smell. They're gonna know we're coming.
I look back at my bum with the fuse burning. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna know we're coming.
Can I
It
use?
is all timed.
Can I use prestidigitation to make it a smell like the rest of the cave?
Yeah, absolutely. Great idea.
I think we need to charge, guys.
Yeah, we need to go.
Moving in. Are you guys coming? Or is just
Does everybody go? Go. I will
Bye,
follow
good luck.
behind.
Just Lisbeth. Lisbeth is just
As you get right there, Lisbeth, you see what appears to there we go. Cool. You see what appears to be a split in the cave, a choice between left and right.
Oh, that's not good.
You notice that there is a 5-foot-high ledge that you see what appears to be just spears and shredded clothing just kind of lying on top of this step up. You assume normally there would be guards posted here.
Can I inspect one of those weapons to see if they're silver?
They are not, unfortunately.
Son of a bitch.
Werewolves have silvered weapons.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I'm thinking somebody else came in to fight the werewolves and they would have had silver maybe and thought a little more ahead than Lisbeth clearly did.
How would they pick them up?
Which direction do we hear the sounds coming from the most? The fight sounds.
You as you're looking, or rather as you're listening in this case, it kind of sounds like both directions.
Oh, for folks.
Does one
We're not
does
splitting
one
up.
go up? Do any of them look like they go upward and one go downward?
I mean,
You can't see that far into the cave, so you don't really see either way. It seems pretty level from what you.
I got a pretty trained musical ear. Could I try to maybe see which direction it might be coming from?
The music is definitely coming from the left.
Do we want the music?
But I'm listening for the cheers,
The cheers are coming from both directions.
Yeah, so I think both lead to just different parts of the same place. But maybe
Let's just move, guys. Let's take the top path.
I'm wondering,
split
is
up,
somebody
gang.
good at tracking can see which path is traveled more? That's my only thing. Can we look and see if one of them is obviously there's a lot of people gone by this area?
I can do that. If you want. Just give me a second. You have advantage. Okay.
I ran into a wall.
So I have advantage on.
Yeah, you won't be able to go further than that. I'll put you on the map depending on which choice you take.
I'm going on top with Reeves.
Wow,
Yeah.
I'm really happy I had advantage there.
Let's just pick
All
a
right,
direction then
let's
and
go
go.
to the north then.
right.
Let's just stick together.
You're going to the top path.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is the one with
Okay.
music. Right?
I'm just
How do
kidding.
you guys feel like that?
Watch us have to take out the flute bearer, to because there's an achievement or something.
With a nat 2 on that, Merek, are you just highly confident that it's just whatever way, random direction?
Yeah,
Okay.
Whoa.
You're like, it's got to be this way.
it has to be this way.
Cool. As you start to move a little bit forward, you see, you see a gash in the rocky ceiling above that allows some of the gray light, cold drizzle of the rain that has now started outside to seep into this dank but torchlit cave. You see an underground spring has formed a pool of water roughly 40 feet across, but you're unsure of its depth. You do see a 5-foot-high ledge to the north of it here, overlooks the pool, and a similar ledge spans the eastern wall. There's a small staircase that leads up to it. You see a few crates that sit atop the eastern ledge.
Is there anywhere
See
else to
if there's
go past
anything
this room?
Yeah. There looks like there's a path.
You
Well,
see,
I don't know.
you see kind of a
Is this a overlook?
exactly. Yeah, you are on these are the stairs that lead to that overlook that you found. This is where you found the spears.
Oh, I
blood
meant
thing.
is this thing? Is this?
It is
thing
not.
kind
That's
an
part of the
overlay?
cave wall. It's weirdly
Okay.
formed. Yeah.
So the way
So-
forward seems like this
You see
direction.
exactly
Along
Yeah.
here.
Oh, okay.
along the
I'll
ledge.
just
Just gonna
Got it.
keep
That's where we're
going.
Do we
going.
want to
Yeah,
approach
that's where we're
this
going.
stealthily?
Yeah. Everybody just. I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on the group.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Oh.
Fuck
You,
yeah.
you beat me to it.
Well, you can do it if you want. I need blasting spells, so maybe Merek, I chat with
Yeah.
you because I've seen you do it before.
I'm usually the one to do it, so we will.
I need to save my spells for blasting because I'm just. We don't have a lot of damage dealing.
I love
Nobody
Pass
move.
Without Trace.
Apparently, I have to target people.
And while he's doing that to Reeves, I'll say, do a quick look, see if there's anything that can be useful to our friends over
Yeah.
here.
Can I
Maybe there's something we
investigate
can use to fight.
while he's casting that spell? Can I investigate the room for anything silvered or something that Lisbeth can use?
You're looking in the crate.
Should get a plus
Or-
10 to that. Should be.
You know what? I'll
30.
check the crate.
You're checking the crates?
Yep.
Okay. As you open the crates, you find just a heap of children's clothes.
Oh, fuck.
I hate it.
Any
That's
my
not what
size?
we want. No,
They're all your
Torment.
size.
my size.
Torment.
All right. I don't hesitate. That redoubles
No,
my
we're
my
running, we're
purpose And
So let's all do our stealth checks.
Yeah,
Let's all do our stealth
do
checks.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
do a stealth check?
I did mine, but I should add it. There should be a 10 added
Yeah,
to that.
so give me a
it should be
second before
30
you all
as well.
roll them.
Hold on.
Yeah, he hasn't added it yet. So Reeves is.
Reeves
Is
got a
that
38.
without Pass Without a Trace? Holy
Yeah.
fuck!
So give me 1 second while I add this to all of you.
Does Reeves as a character
Okay.
love Pass Without Trace as well?
Oh yeah. This
Yeah.
is.
Does he get like giddy when somebody casts him?
All right,
Why?
go ahead. You
It
can,
just
can
went to
roll
plus
it.
12. That
So you got
because-
a 30, a 38, 17, 22, 34,
Oh, there you go.
25. Okay.
That's pretty good.
So
I'm not very stealthy guy.
17 is your lowest. Okay. Cool.
Sorry, guys.
All good.
As you push forward, Reeves, you find yourself in a maze of torchlit tunnels and caves that expand in front of you. You notice as you walk through, bones are just scattered along the floor, and every step that you take kind of crunches underneath your feet. You hear music coming from your left. The cheering and chanting is coming from your right.
I
You
go
see,
right.
yeah,
Reeves is gone. Bye.
I'm
You're
just
going
actually
right?
stuck on top of him.
yeah,
I
me
can't.
too.
Oh, you're stuck.
yeah.
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 Yeah, we're
Rob,
all
There's a
like,
wall here.
yep, that's a wall. Yep.
Please
Yep.
hold. Whoever
Please
built this map.
hold.
Okay, you guys should be able to move through it now.
Ah, there we go.
Do I see anything in that room where the music's coming from?
Yes, as you all sneak through and look down, you see there is a smoldering campfire in the room. You notice an old man kind of cackles as the music kind of stops and then picks back up as he continues to play.
It's Mercer.
It's not.
I don't
It's not
like
gonna
that.
be Robbie, right?
It's totally Mercer.
We said the cheering was coming from up here.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, go.
I will say,
Yeah, shit. I don't know.
as you continue to move, you do see some torchlight coming from your left as well.
I'll tell everyone if we get spotted, I'm dropping smoke.
Good
And which
plan.
way are we running then?
The way we
Continuing
came.
north.
I'm assuming Lavash is with us.
So,
Oh,
would you
no,
have
he's
asked him to come
outside.
with you, or would you have asked him to stay at the tree?
No, I thought we told him to go back.
No, I.
Oh, we told
No,
him
I
to
thought-
I
do
would have said stay outside the cave.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
That's what we had told him to do at the camp. He said they were going to come with us until the outside of the cave and then kind of wait.
Yeah, I thought he wasn't gonna enter into battle, but I thought he was coming just to help. Get
He
daughters to
would
safety.
definitely ask to come with you.
Yeah, I expected to come with us. Maybe he stays at the mouth of the cave area, and
Okay.
if we send kids out, they can go
yeah.
with him.
That's a good
Okay.
idea.
If we need
Alright.
to make
Okay.
a stand, we should make it outside the cave and
Mhm.
let the
Okay.
kids run away.
As you continue
Snatch and
to
grab.
push forward, Reeves, like basically directly in front of you and on your right, you see some stairs that seem to lead down into some sort of torchlit cave. There is a very strange sight that you see as you approach. And the strange sight is that you see 6 wooden cages. Their lids clearly held shut with heavy rocks, as wide-eyed children stand and watch you in silence.
Do they look? Hold on. I see him
I'm
run
not moving. I'm
forward.
not moving.
And I just want to take a look. Do they look like they've already been potentially turned? Is there anything that looks like wolf-esque or? I'll say that to Reeves as he runs forward. I guess of like. Do they look like regular children?
As far as you can tell, they appear to be normal children.
If I remember correctly from the information that we'd already been given, that this contest from the woman is that the last one to survive gets turned. So anyone that's not fighting or dead has not been turned as far as we know.
Gotcha. Okay.
Are you entering the room?
Looks like Reeves is already in it, so yeah.
That room, I thought it was this room down here.
And we came to save children. We'll see if your child is there, Sid.
This line up here.
You would see it on both.
Oh, okay.
It's the same room. So yeah, is there any guards or anyone obvious?
Yeah. So, as you enter this chamber, all of you, a very strange thing happens. Everything falls silent as all of the world's noise fades away, including the music and the cheering in the cave. You, Sid, and Reeves, Chance as well, Cormac, you probably as well. You would all know that clearly something has smothered this sound. Clearly something magical.
Like
again, you...
Maybe,
yeah.
We're in a
you notice that all of the wooden cages face a strange, crude wooden statue of a wolf-headed woman that's draped in garlands of vines and night flowers. Treasure is heaped around the statue's feet, thousands of coins. Within those piles glitter gems and jewelry. Behind the statue, 2 maggot-ridden corpses hang from iron shackles bolted to the wall. Sid, you immediately recognize these as 2 of the children from the orphanage that hang on this wall. That's when you notice the most peculiar sight of all, however. A young boy that kneels at the statue's feet, his hands clasped together, praying, singing prayers. If you were to listen for a moment as you entered, this is the only sound that you hear. By your grace, Mother Night, rid me of this hunger. Blessed Mother, dark as night, lovely as the moon, save me from myself. By your grace, Mother Night, rid me of this. And that's where I'll turn it to you, depending on what you choose to do.
Hearing this silence and only hearing him speaking through it, and it was as soon as we crossed the threshold, right, that this silence overcame.
As soon as you went into this room, yeah.
Right, as soon as we crossed the threshold of it. Would I be able to make maybe an Arcana check to see if this is like a field of silence, or if there's a particular item that I might think is causing this silence? Because obviously kids can see us. Are they making any noises? Are they like reacting to us being there? Well, we're pretty stealthy, so I guess maybe they.
You're moving pretty quietly. Yep. Yeah, roll an Arcana check.
Would my tattoo help at all with my perception as well?
For what, sorry?
To understand what's going on. My tattoo, my wolf or owl thing.
Tattoo?
That's just for a perception check relying on sight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And it also gives you ambush predator, so you get advantage on attacks against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet.
That's butts. So.
What would you guys like to do? Just a reminder, the timer continues to run.
Can I
Reeves is opening the
if
cage.
we-
Reeves is
Yes,
opening the cage.
That's what I was gonna try to walk over and lift, like, pull the lid off the cage.
I'm gonna make eye contact with Chance though, and I'm gonna point to my wrists and then point to the kid and throw her my rope.
Okay.
He is
maybe
here.
point to his maybe point to his mouth as well.
I'm gonna
trying to
back
say,
up.
Be quiet. Tie him up. Let's do. And I just start opening this cage as quickly as I can.
So you
I
want
would
me
like
to
to-
come help?
While they're doing that, I'm gonna back up and see if I come out of the magic, out of the silence.
Yeah, I'm saying tie up the kid who's praying. The kid who's like at the altar
Oh,
there.
where is
Yeah,
he,
none of the
Jeff?
kids in the
Oh,
cage.
here.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, before you approach him, though, something is going to happen.
Of course.
As you start to approach, a slight, because not only, but you rolled a 22. As you step onto the dirt, there's a small bone that cracks under your feet. As it does, he turns and looks at you. That's when, to none of your surprises, his face tells the whole story. A boy hardly 10 years old, but at the sight of you, he has this very strange, sprained smile. His teeth are all fangs. The boy visibly shudders, flexing his hands, which begin to elongate with these claws. Groaning, the boy pulls this transformation back, suppressing his great hunger. But yet you cannot help but notice just the spit that kind of dribbles from the corner of his mouth.
Awesome.
I turn back to the cage. I'm opening cages.
Yeah, while they're doing that, can I be
Chance,
opening
you
up this
have
other cage?
mission too.
I'm
Absolutely.
opening up.
And
As
just be like,
as you do open all of the cages, you do notice that all of their transformations have clearly already started.
closing cage. Look,
So these are all the kids that won.
Oh man.
But they're fighting it.
So,
Yeah.
They
They're
are
not-
so we
quite-
can't
they are-
talk to each other because it's all silenced in here, right?
You can. It's just all other noise outside of this chamber has fallen
okay.
away.
Then I will move in there and I'll say we have to look if they've been turned. One way in your book is to kill who's turned them. Isn't that
Right.
right,
Yep.
Reeves?
That's
People-
exactly it.
Yeah.
Especially for those who are fighting it.
I
We
feel
need
like
to turn
we
our
lock the
attentions. We need to leave
cages
them here for
back
now.
and we fucking jet out to go find that person.
I say
Yeah.
we send these 6 out.
I say we send them out.
Okay.
We can't keep them locked. And who knows? We may be running out of here after we kill that person. So I don't think we want to keep them locked.
True.
well, we also don't want like a bunch of little tiny
We
feral
don't
puppies
wanna be
running
fighting.
around.
We
Yeah.
may have to kill
I
them,
mean,
but
yeah.
for now, I think they're. Reeves would never leave them in a
they're
cage.
not gonna come after us at this moment. I don't think.
I mean, dude over there was like Joker grinning at you when he saw
We
you.
would try
like,
not to, yeah.
I was trying to say so to all of them. I don't know. I'm not very charismatic, but just
I could talk.
I'll look at Cormac. Well, if you're worried about them, inspire them. Tell them not to turn.
Well,
Tell them to fight it.
Obviously, you care about them, so I don't know these children. But look, listen, children. Look, I am like you. I'm small. Yes.
Fellow children.
We are going to get you. Yeah, do not mind the beard. We are going to get you out of here, but you have to fight whatever is happening to you right now. You have to fight it with all of your tiny little children hearts. Yes. Right. We'll let you out of cage, and if you go down the path, there will be people waiting for you. Your family is there. They will want to see you. They will love you no matter how hairy or dog-like you look. But you just have to fight it for right now. We are going to solve problem, yes? Good.
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I guidance?
Not in this case,
Okay.
because he's kind of giving speech.
Well,
You notice that some of the children clearly want this life. Others, in all of the cages, like there's probably about, I think, 1 second,
An uncountable amount.
there's more than an uncountable amount actually.
10.
I'm pretty sure it is 10 actually, but let me just confirm.
Which means it's suddenly countable again.
Yeah, it is.
So just to be clear, we're releasing the infected werewolf children.
Let's say
out-
there's maybe 2 or 3 children per cage, and there's 6 cages. So we'll say there's 18 of them. Half of them seem convinced. The other half, you notice, and they're not hiding it very well. Their clear, deranged smiles on their faces tell the whole story.
Look, we can't make them leave. Let's at least let the ones that want to leave leave.
We just like open the top and pluck the ones out that aren't smiling creepily.
The ones-
and let them go.
Everybody that wants to leave, raise your hand, please.
I don't think that's a good idea, regardless.
The
I don't
ones who
think
want
so
to be
either. Because
here,
we're literally.
Reeves has no problem leaving them in the cage. And
Yeah,
I think we
locked up.
have to, because like the alternative is they go outside to people who can't defend themselves. They're waiting out there, and if they turn,
Alright.
we just slaughtered everybody.
So as you guys are doing that, Sid starts looking forward. He's getting stressed. I'm assuming he doesn't see Arabella.
No,
That
Arabella is not here.
That's the next thing I was going to ask.
So he starts creeping forward the other direction.
Yeah, we
Okay.
point the kids who
Okay.
wanted to escape towards the exit, and Reeves will tie up the doors for the ones who did not want to leave.
Yeah, as you continue to push forward, on the right side, you see a large room. There is only one concerning view, which is that there appears to be a very large tapestry, a large curtain that has been very, very roughly sewn together. You can tell that this is likely a room, a chamber fit for a leader. The strange thing about this curtain is that it's clearly made entirely of human skin.
A little gauche, but I can see.
I doubt the leader's going to be in there at this moment.
Yeah, there's nothing for us to do there.
Okay. On this side, you do see you do see a small wooden doll that Sid. It eerily resembles you. It's laying on the floor
Aw,
in
fuck.
the
Why you gotta do
corner.
that to
Oh,
him?
it's Arabella. God damn it.
You have your
I
own action
will-
figure.
I will gingerly scoop it up and put it into my pack.
As you look at it, you notice the wooden doll is radiating kind of this aura of light
Oh,
around it. It's not magical, and what I meant like radiating, it's just painted. It's painted in such a way that like is clear to you that it's painted by a child. On the bottom, you notice a familiar slogan: "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
did we give her a toy, one of Blinsky's toys, to make her feel better? God damn it.
You did.
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
Let's keep going.
I will scoop it up into my pack.
I'm just watching and not like
Yeah.
totally computing because I don't think I was around for
I
that.
think just Reeves would probably notice that. I
Yeah.
think maybe even Reeves gave it to her, but after we saved her, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I'll even show it to Reeves as we like walk for the next.
Oh god, Reeves is gonna just dive ahead then.
That'll
Okay.
yeah, that'll put some fire in Reeves for sure.
You do hear the chanting coming from behind you.
Behind
What?
us.
Oh, we're going
I'm
the wrong way.
confused.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
there's another
we're going
room
that
up
way?
there.
It is coming from.
Up here?
Oh, I was confused about.
No.
I didn't see that.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's over
go
here.
toward the chanting. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
at that.
stairs.
Where's my person?
Oh,
I've lost them. Oh, they're there.
Well, we're in a
I'm
cave.
just trying to
Everything is
keep up with the
echoing.
group.
You know,
It
you
is
can't tell
echoing, yeah.
directions. Yes.
So you're moving the curtain?
Yeah, push the curtain aside.
Yeah, we're going towards
Okay.
the
we gonna-
It
wait.
is not oddly, but it is very heavy
I'm
as you kind of, I don't want to use the word peel, but as you peel the curtain back, it is.
As Lisbeth peels it back, he's just gonna be like, "Well, this is slightly ironic." As you met him while he was carrying wolf pelts.
Now, if you give me a second, I think I
A little
have.
gauche, but I get
Do
it.
you have an image of the
No, they didn't go that far, but I did have.
children's skin?
Dressy.
No, I thought I had something that I wanted to show you. Just see if that's the case. If I have.
Hang on. This is the leader's room, right? This looks like the room of a leader,
It does.
and we're pushing back a tapestry to go up more stairs.
Yeah.
What are the
following
chances that we're gonna come out behind this guy?
I hope so.
Could
I
show up
hope,
in his
yeah,
upper
that
box.
would be great.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Up in his VIP.
Surprise!
Brad, motherfucker.
So let's all be extra stealthy as we.
I was
kind
gonna
of
say, can we
press
be
towards,
super stealth?
Sit.
Yeah,
I,
we
I
Would
look
you
at-
like to?
Pass,
No
Would you like to
talking and
re-roll your
motions
stealth
only.
checks?
double
Re-roll.
pass without a trust.
I mean, re-roll. I thought they were pretty good. Do we need to roll?
No,
Well,
I'm
it
just
would be
asking.
17.
If you want to, you can. You don't have to.
They're pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
The 17's a little worrisome.
yeah,
That's about it.
yeah,
I still have my
17,
inspiration,
yeah.
so you can
Okay.
have it if you want it.
All right.
Considering
I
your
can-
22 didn't pass earlier, now
Actually,
I'm a little like.
I
All
still
right.
I still have my inspiration as well. I mean, fuck it. Let's re-roll.
Like
I'm
I
just
rolled a
34, so.
22.
Mine was a
I'll-
25.
I'll keep mine at a 30.
It was a
I'm good with
17.
that.
I'll keep it with a 30.
Okay. Well,
Fine.
can we pick and choose? I'm at
Yeah.
38, so I don't want to re-roll really.
No, like
No, he said
I'm
we
okay
don't
where I
have to.
am.
All right. Yeah. If you're all good,
We can
then
try
stay.
it.
stay
Yeah,
where
I
you're
I'll
at.
re-roll.
It's thinking about it, yeah.
Not
There
okay.
you
Okay,
go.
okay,
There
okay,
you go.
okay.
Okay. All right.
That could be the difference.
Just give me 1 second here while I.
If not,
Against
there's
werewolves, it's
Sid
probably
or I that
still
are gonna
not.
fuck it up. Because we're 20 and 22.
Ooh, I'm gonna spray the perfume on myself.
Perfume.
Okay.
What's the perfume do again?
It just reminds the person who smells it of good vibes.
Oh,
It does. Let's see if
cool.
I could. I wonder if I missed it. I did not miss it. Okay, that's fine. I'll send you guys this video after because it's pretty cool. Anyway, it's not important to this. Yeah, as you climb the stairs, you notice a few things, and I will let you know what you see.
So turn around. Should I click on this leave scene button or not yet?
No. Well, actually, you should be able to. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and do that.
Back outside?
Definitely are. Give me 1 second while I put everybody on the.
oh my god, and we're totally gonna be like in the middle of a cliffhanger, I bet.
Looking at the time?
Yeah.
Mhm.
We got 20 minutes, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You got 20 minutes?
In 20 minutes, snatch and grab, let's go.
Okay,
Honestly,
okay.
okay.
Grab, yeah.
How long does this last?
It would be cool if we can get them to follow us and then we just funnel them through the mouth of the cave and just fucking.
Mm. It's also 6 p.m., so when we leave the cave. like,
I mean, what's safer, outside or inside the
I
cave at this
don't
point?
know.
Give me 1 second. I'm just moving everybody else to the map as well.
So many unknowns.
Okay. As you climb the stairs, you seem to come upon a grisly scene, and I'll actually put all of the. I'm just going to use this standard token just to represent them.
Are we all on the map now?
You should be.
I'm
Okay,
not.
I'm on side.
The
Me,
lights.
me
I'm
and
in the
Lisbeth, or
darkness.
me and Chance
Oh,
got left
just
behind.
click on the little button. There's a little
Oh,
button
leave
that says "Leave
scene."
Scene." Yeah.
Ah. Oh shit, that's loud.
I will turn it down.
No, it's okay. I can turn it down.
There you go.
There it
It has
is.
been turned down. Everybody on the scene now? Cool.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I see nothing.
Well, we're not behind
You
nobody.
see nothing.
No,
are
I
you-
see
are
snuff.
you on that?
I just see snow.
Okay.
Not nothing.
So the question is, I think, Chance. So whoever can't see in the dark, just remember that even if you're moving quietly, I mean, you're still illuminated by light.
Oh, true. We didn't do that.
You can cover the light of the axe if you're trying to move.
You just kind of like shove the axe up my shirt or something, so it's.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah. So as you, I'm just gonna move you guys a little bit forward, just so you guys can actually. You guys can't really see, can you? What I'll do instead
Can see.
is you can see, but not really see.
Oh.
I'll move you guys to here
Definitely saw a werewolf there.
for
Yeah,
now.
I see two.
I'll move you guys to
I
here
don't see
for now.
anything.
You see standing around this gruesome circle. You see one particular werewolf that just kind of stands out to you. He stands out because he's got this huge scar racing through his left eye. And that's when he speaks out as you all sneak up. Next, we witness the battle between Nimira and Livius. Arabelle, you will be up next.
Oh.
Might Mother Night grant her chosen strength. And now begin. And that's when you notice, almost in a flurry of blows that are too quick to recognize, you watch the horror as two children are thrown into this ring of stones, armed each with bloody spears that are clearly too long for them, as they begin to fight.
Do we have an
As
opportunity to do anything before they?
if you would
finish.
like to.
I would like to. I think
I mean-
Sid would. If I have a chance to do anything to try to stop them from killing each other right away, I would like to do something.
Can I use my reaction out of battle? Like, can I use my no? Because
yeah,
no, 'cause I
technically.
have to. No, because I have to rage. Because I have to have my ancestors activated in order to use my spiritual shield.
Yeah.
So what I was gonna do was just use my Radiant Soul feature, turn on my wings,
Okay.
fly up, and shoot a guiding bolt at the leader. I don't know, just fly straight up, away from the group, just to not necessarily give them away. So it looks like it's just me, but that's what I was gonna do.
Okay.
If
We're-
shit's popping
we'll have
off,
everyone-
Reeves will also pop.
Yeah, I'll have
some
everyone
shit
roll
off.
Yeah,
initiative as
I'm
we,
not
I'm
having you
going-
do that alone.
Before we go, if we have time to do that, I am going to cast Heat Metal on Lisbeth's axe.
Interesting.
I would
What
like
does
to
that
do
do?
something as well, but I can't see anything. So
You want to
It's not
explain what it
gonna-
does, John?
So
Is it gonna
basically,
damage the wood?
the head of your axe, your blade, actually just becomes flaming bright red, like it just got pulled out of the forge, and will do an extra 2d6 fire damage to anything you hit with it.
It's not gonna damage the handle though, right?
No,
handle wood?
it
So-
should, but I have already talked to Jeff about this, and because you specifically said that your handle was wood, and it wasn't
And it's
like
an
a
ancestral
full-
weapon. So
and it's an ancestral
plus
weapon.
it's cool.
Plus,
So
it's
if it was
cool.
a regular axe, it would burn up the handle. But because
Yes.
it's cool, okay,
Yeah.
all right, I like
well,
it.
because you have an
I like
ancestral
it.
weapon.
Cool.
Like this is a weapon that's been passed down to you. I just imagine like the wood is probably from like a rare tree that
It's been treated.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's
You know what
got
I
the
mean? Like
beeswax
oil,
on
or
it.
the
It's
oil's
like
protecting
yeah.
it.
could even be
Yeah.
from
Maybe
the
it's-
Golthius tree.
I would say, could it be from the Goldfish tree?
Oh,
yeah.
interesting.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like that. but that's up to you.
That's up to you.
I mean, Elizabeth honestly doesn't know much history on his axe. It was just passed down to him, so he couldn't really even tell you what it's made of.
So it is
usually
now.
the way that heat metal works is you attack an enemy with it, and you like heat up their armor or heat up their weapon so that they drop it basically, and then they take like the object takes damage, and if you're holding it, usually like you have to save to not drop it. But in this case, because of what we had talked about, you're all good.
Does it still have light cast on it?
It does.
So then, while this is all happening, while Sid's doing his wings and flying up,
Light's concentration. So no, I still have it. Yeah.
would you still have it?
Yeah. No, yeah, it'd still be there.
Go ahead and roll your.
Just because of all that, like because my axe is still lit up, while he goes to fly up, I want to yell to get everybody's attention to make the kids stop fighting, if possible.
Okay.
Like I want to frickin' scream with my waving beacon of a flame.
I get
29.
Please, let's do that in in initiative.
Yep. We are gonna go to initiative. Things are gonna happen.
Reeves, you get to go first regardless anyway. Always.
Reeves has a 29. What would you like to do, Reeves?
So using my hidden position here, I would like to throw an explosive surprise.
All right.
Can you see werewolf? Oh yeah, you're just a little ahead of me.
I was gonna say I can't see anybody.
Yeah, I can't see any enemies at all.
Can you see them? I can't see them on your screen, Reeves.
No,
I can see them.
I could see them when we were a little bit further ahead, but
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
So you probably maybe see some faint outlines, but you wouldn't know exactly where they are.
Why can I see them? Because I can see 60 feet?
You can see farther than I can. I'm using the
we'll
light
say
spell to see.
These goggles of night are really coming in handy.
It's okay. We'll say there's like a torch.
Goggles.
We'll say there's a torch here. So you guys can.
I mean, they got to be fighting in something, right? In a well-lit ring.
All right. Well, then.
I mean, those human children can't see where they're fighting.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Have dark vision.
Yeah, from.
If anything, we can see the kids, if not the
What's
werewolf.
happening?
Dexterity dexterity saving throw for that one.
Dex save.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, yeah, chaos is happening. Which one looks like the leader?
A 13 and a 14.
Both fail.
This one here.
Mm.
I'll mark
This
him
one
with
is fire?
butterflies so you know that he is the leader.
Ooh. Butterflies.
Like werewolf leader, you're saying?
Like werewolf butterflies. Werewolf butterflies.
Mm.
Yeah.
I only
So they take
3.
15 points of thunder damage each as this loud ringing takes place. Yeah. Great damage.
And
That's a better distraction than I had planned.
I will still try to just break line of sight and end my turn because that's
okay.
That's all I got.
Is this like an open clearing or a cavern?
You are on basically the roof of this cave.
Okay.
We can see down in with the children.
So yeah, this is all like almost flat, I would say. I don't think it specifies the elevation.
Did a bunch of children just die?
Oh,
I was gonna say, did you really just mark all the dead children?
I marked them all because that is unfortunately
how long it took us to get here.
You imagine that the amount of time that you took to get here these are battles that have already taken place.
Jesus.
Off table, we are on battle 6.
Damn it.
Arabelle versus Livius.
Or it was Newman.
No,
Newman,
it's
sorry, Nimira versus.
Yeah.
Arabelle actually just killed Alec.
Ah, god damn it.
Anyway, all right. As your blow goes off, the werewolves immediately turn towards you, and all at once you notice they kind of descend into this ravenous lunacy. The blood thick in the air as they scrape their claws against the gravel, slavering with hunger as they charge forward.
We did not get a surprise round.
You did not. Would you have? You know, I will roll their perception. The thing is,
I feel like it's a yes.
It doesn't have to be.
I feel like he's thinking he's given us a lot tonight.
no.
He has
So the
given us a lot.
reason
We've also been playing really
you know
well,
what?
though.
No, you guys get us. Don't worry. Think other things. Things. Don't worry. Okay.
Jeff has shit in
yeah.
his back pocket. We're
Yeah,
fucked.
that's the
Oh,
problem.
Whatever.
It's like, I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
give you this.
Okay, so he can now use reactions. He can also use a reaction. He can also use reactions. This woman, however, she is also like you, and you see kind of this not foam, but almost like foam starting to come out of her mouth as she stabs forward. Does somebody want to roll a d20 to see if Livius survives?
If we all say no, it doesn't have to happen.
I can do it.
Then I'll use the lucky dice.
No!
I'll do it.
No.
You sick fuck.
A D20?
Can
A D20.
Just a d20. And you want to roll...
Can I use my... Well, so if this is an attack, I would try to use my... She's not close enough. Never mind. Don't worry. Go ahead.
Okay. You
I
need
can't do
a...
anything either.
Okay. Unfortunately, as...
If I use a flash of genius.
Doesn't the flash of
I
genius
can
increase
give you
it?
my. Can I give her my inspiration for that?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah.
Yep. Go.
Flash of genius increases
Oh, yeah.
ability checks or saving, right? Not a...
Right. Oh, shit. What the hell am I doing? Sec.
You are re-rolling another d20 to see
I
if
was
you can
like
get...
taking advantage, so hopefully that's
If
no.
you can keep this kid alive.
You're
I
only
don't know
saving a
what's
life, Isabel. No pressure.
Okay, I figured it out.
All right. Okay.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, as this happens, Nimira stabs forward as the child dies.
Fuck.
Who the fuck is this bitch?
You notice that these spears clearly sharpened, and you kind of hear maybe a small remark from the leader, who he does not look surprised. He kind of, under his breath, as you all come to attack, he kind of just whispers, "Lambs at the slaughter."
The fuck?
Merek.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have a surprise round.
Yeah.
Well, people, I am sorry, but I care more about killing werewolves than saving children. So I will cast Spike Growth.
Okay. Casting spike.
Great spell.
Oh. That is
Yeah.
not.
What?
No, there's something happening. Cool.
We're gonna kick your butt. That's what's happening.
I hope so.
There you go. I
Casting spike. Very nice. That is a great spell.
And yeah, I'm gonna move.
Oh, that's not what I...
Okay, that's it. That's my turn.
All right. Lisbeth, what would you like to do? You see these large vines shoot up from the ground as two of them are enveloped by these spikes.
Well, actually, they're camouflaged.
This is true. But I think you have... it's a perception check, right?
Yeah.
I think... What's your DC on it? What's your spell save DC?
13.
Yeah, so Lisbeth would see them.
Okay.
Just even passively.
Okay.
Where's the woman that stabbed the kid?
Here in the center of the pit.
It's not a woman. It's another kid, right?
It's a kid, but yeah, I'll rename her to.
Commoner child.
And then is this Arabella right here?
No, I'll put Arabella. This is another kid.
All right. Well,
This is
I'm gonna
Arabella here.
We're gonna do that. And go into a rage.
Raging.
Remember,
I
you get
think
2d6 extra damage for fire damage.
Yeah.
Your axe count.
I don't know if I.
Here, I will play.
You could also hold an action if someone's going to come at you. If you move, hold an attack or something.
That still requires, like, I need to use an action to hold an action, though, right?
Yeah.
Could also just tell the kids to get the fuck out. Maybe this is just a runaway situation.
Yeah. I'm gonna move. Okay. So Lisbeth is gonna move up as far as I can go without using. I think 30 feet, right? Is that 30 feet? Yeah, and I'm gonna hold an action to attack if one of the werewolves comes at me, and I'm gonna yell at the kids to get out. And
Okay.
run.
Do you want to roll a persuasion check?
Maybe. Oh, hang on, sorry. My combat tracker is in the way of me seeing my perception. What was it? Persuasion?
Persuasion, yeah.
Yeah. That was not very persuasive of me.
Okay.
And I think that's it. I can't
Alright.
do anything else, right?
Is that an action to persuade?
No, I won't say it's an action persuade. You just kind of call it out. That's fine.
You might as well just hold an attack. So if
Yeah.
something comes
How
to
do
you,
I-
you attack it.
That's what I'm. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I want to do. Is just hold an attack. Do I have
Okay,
to do
and-
anything in Foundry to do that?
Nope. What's your trigger though for the attack?
I guess if one of them attacks me.
Okay.
Because I can't move anymore, right? Like I can't.
No.
Just say
Yeah,
if one gets
I'm not
within
gonna-
5 feet of you, you'll attack it.
Yeah.
All right.
If one gets within range, I'll take a swing.
All right. Cormac.
Right. How tall is this rock right here?
It's probably about 15 feet up, I would say. The top.
Okay.
Mike likes tall places.
We're gonna misty step up on top
All
of
right.
that rock there.
Cool.
I don't think I can get up on top. Yeah, I can't get up on top of it. There's a wall.
We will make it that you can. There you go. Now you can.
Awesome. All right, because I gotta maintain this concentration. And then I'm going to firebolt this one right here. That's butts.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
That's butts. But that is my turn.
All right.
Chance.
Chance.
I need help because I somehow lost access to the screen.
You lost access to the screen.
Look at my screen.
You're on the deep
Yeah, I
games.
see what you did. There you go.
I need an adult.
I need help. About here. See a lovely lineup again.
You do.
Like,
oh,
like the chances of me being able to use that 2 times in the game. It's good to me.
It's a good day.
It's a good day.
It's just I'm already concentrating on it. I'll end it because it's from last time.
Okay.
I am only gonna do it at first level though. This count? So?
Yeah, it definitely does.
Pew pew.
But
Acid.
you have to run up to them, right, to do that.
Yeah, you have to be. It originates at you.
It originates from you.
Not
But
in the
then-
spike.
That hurt.
Oh no.
So you probably get. You may be able to get 2 of them. I don't know about the third.
Yeah, you'd be able to get 2. You can recast it if you want.
2 is better than 1.
Okay. Are you it?
I just deleted it. You can just recast it.
Oh.
You should be able to place the template, right? Cool. All right, go and roll the damage, and it'll ask me for my save.
Oh. Hell.
All right. Cool. Save and throw. Save and throw. One of them
also-
succeeds. The other fails. So one of them is, we'll say this first one is covered in acid. The second one is not, although it still takes the damage, I think.
I think
From
the
here.
first time it just doesn't take the next one. Like on its next turn.
Must succeed on dex save or be covered in acid. Creature. So they take 2d4 start of each of its turns. Cool. All right.
And I'm sorry, but I don't remember how many I moved. I'm just gonna move a bit back.
Where did you start?
It goes up like behind or just above.
So that would have been 25 feet to get here. So you have 30 feet, so you'd be able to move 5 feet back from here. All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
Start this here. Now we got some actual music. Arabelle, as she sees all of you approach, she clearly looks frightened. She's currently not wielding an axe. She is covered head to toe in blood. She has already gone through a battle and clearly survived, but you can tell it's taken a toll on her as she holds the spear and is shaking while she's holding it. She kind of looks around, but is not really sure what to do. She kind of backs away a little bit to get away from the wolves, although she's clearly waiting to see what happens. Sid?
Great. So, I am going to activate my Starry Form Dragon.
Okay.
I believe that is a bonus action still. And so, what does that do at this level? Just double check. So, when you make an Intelligence, Wisdom, Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on a spell, I can treat a roll of a 9 or lower as a 10. So basically, you can't break my concentration very easily. I'm going to move forward. So Arabella, I think if I move here, so she is where?
Here.
What's the distance?
From there, you are 50
50 feet. So I'm going to yell to her, just like, it's me, like try to get her attention to see me and like maybe hold the doll up.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
I'm really bad at this. All I've said so far is just it's me. Oh, that's bad.
Does somebody have inspiration?
Reeves does.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
we
with
have-
advantage.
Used it.
Take
You
Reeves.
have mine.
I mean, I'll use my own inspiration.
Okay.
I used mine, but I think is it Matt that said take it, but I didn't take it.
I'll just use my own. I haven't used my own
Yep.
yet.
Okay.
So is that 2 more than 20?
So you didn't use mine then?
I don't think so. I think I
No.
used my own.
Okay.
We both offered. She didn't.
Oh, 15.
It's better.
So I'm just trying to get her attention and like let her know like we're here to save you. Your father's at the base of the mountain.
Okay.
I'm gonna do some magic on you. Trust me. Take your friends and go. That's what I'll say.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Polymorph into Giant Ape on Arabella.
Fucking right.
What the fuck is happening? Okay.
This is great, but just to confirm, all of our friends are corpses right now. Just making sure.
There's like two others.
There's like one other. Yeah, one.
Yeah,
other.
there's like two
Okay,
others.
okay.
She can scoop and run.
Yeah. So and a giant ape has a climb speed of like 40 something. So I don't know. Maybe she can get out of here.
Okay.
Stop monkeying around.
Def,
What's
you
the
get to be
dream
the
to be
giant ape
called?
now.
What's the name of this
Apparently.
episode?
This whole game has been ape shit. Like,
Yeah. There you go. That's the bar.
Having me bananas.
All right. Give me 1 second here. Just do that. Cool. Just.
Sid, can I request that you move on the other side of me?
Sure. I think. Let me measure it.
Lisbeth isn't gonna let you come between him and the werewolves.
Jeff,
Yeah,
can I ask
sure.
a question real quick?
Mhm. Yep.
If we make her a silverback, would that get through the resistance and immunity?
Oh, it looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks.
Yeah, I think
Really?
we are at session end, so that might be the
Let's
perfect
think on
place to
that
end.
one.
It actually kind of would be.
So
if we kinda
the
just
thing
paused
is,
and-
so sorry, what did you say to Arabelle exactly? Trust me.
I said, trust me. I'm going to cast a spell on you.
Okay.
Get to the base of the mountain. Your father's waiting, or something.
it's a wisdom save.
Get to the chopper.
No. She with a 15, she trusts you.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Were you planning this from the beginning?
I was playing this for the last, as you guys started initiative. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Yay.
that's a thing. That changes Kirill's plan completely.
You think?
He runs over,
Fuck, I wanted to
claws
get him.
at this child that's here.
Fuck, that's
that-
Kirill?
This one is, yeah.
I had a feeling, yeah, he has the friggin' bugs on him.
So is
Butterflies.
Arabella's the giant ape? Okay, good.
Yep. And he is going to do the same to
I should have
this
I should've
child
just
here.
dashed.
And the reason why is because you specifically said you want
Grab
to
the
save the children.
Hmm.
And so now, and as he does so, he kind of looks up. He says, huh, well, now there are no more. And he kind of looks over at this giant ape, kind of, sniffs some of the blood on his claws and turns to start to fight Arabella. And as he howls, that's when all of you hear footsteps coming from behind. As another werewolf, along with 9 smaller wolves, come running up the stairs behind you, and you think the man who was playing the flute has clearly come, as there's no more music.
Yeah.
Ah, for fuck's
And
sake.
that's where we'll end the session.
We're gonna kill this guy, right?
See,
I know we should probably run, but can we kill this guy? Because
Well, there's nowhere to run
he
anymore.
just murdered the children in front of us, and like.
He did. Yeah.
did I not say feral puppies? Like, did I not say that?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
So
but if
this
we had
is the
stopped
one-
and dealt with
Not
him,
good.
all the kids would have died. Like,
This is the ones we left, not
Oh,
the
well.
ones we left.
Yeah, we
free.
saved at least 10 kids.
I have 2 spell slots left, guys, so good luck for us.
yeah, this is not gonna. I don't know how we could have gotten here any faster. Like, we still had to figure out our way to get through, and like, even if we
only need to
did,
kill
he
one
would have
of
just
them.
murdered them all right there. Like,
We only need to kill one of them. We think.
Yeah.
If there's
Well-
anyone
The
left
leader.
standing after he goes down, then we can deal with them then. But
There you go.
It's either that dude or the guy with the flute. I
Oh
would think.
fuck, that's a good question.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Right?
Yeah, it's
Now which
Carol
one?
Red Herring.
Well.
Well.
Well,
God damn it!
Well, I gotta go. You guys have a good one. We'll see each other
we'll
next
catch you guys next
Bye.
week.
right on.
But the
yeah.
good thing is, if you guys would have taken any longer, And I did roll, by the way, to see if Arabelle won that fight. So Arabelle could have died.
Ooh!
I had a feeling that was the case.
Mhm.
I'm just interested to see where this is going.
How dare
I
you?
hate,
All right, I'm
hate
gone.
you.
Bye.
All right. So that's all the time we have for today.
Thanks for tuning in. Also, this week was my 300th subscriber.
Woo!
Yeah. Hit the 300 milestone this
That's
week.
awesome.
Good
I
stuff.
told my D&D friends to check out your stream as well.
Oh, awesome. Thank you
Yeah.
for that.
Remind me next time. I'll post it in Foundry Discord.
Cool.
Oh, interesting.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun, guys. We'll talk later.
Okay.
Catch
so
you guys
stressed
later.
out.
Good game.
I'm so
Good game.
stressed.
Don't be stressed. You have a chance to save
know.
Arabelle.
I mean,
I'm more
we are.
All right, everybody. I hope you enjoyed that. Next week's going to be a really exciting one. We may all die. Who knows what's going to happen? We'll have to wait and see. All right. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.